Hello. Welcome, everyone. As we're continuing our Mainline Halo marathons, as we eagerly await being able to stream Halo Campaign Evolved. Next up on our journey, after we've completed 1, 2, 3, and Reach, is Halo 4. Here's our copy of Campaign Evolved that's currently being held prisoner by the PlayStation servers. I can't play it just yet. But soon, next weekend, we'll be streaming it, so be sure to subscribe. As I have early access to the game, since I bought the Collector's Edition. Hey, Joe. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're excited. So this isn't my least favorite Halo. And ultimately, there's some things that this game does all right. But it's 343's first real game into the franchise, and you can already see the cracks in the armor and the inevitable decline of this series. Hey, 12 hours. 6 minutes late to the Halo 4 stream. No ulterior motives there. This is my second least played game. So I'm actually not too confident if I'll be able to beat this in one stream like I've been able to some of the others. We were able to beat Halo 1, 3, and Reach in one stream. Halo 2 took me 2 streams. Halo 2 is just a little bit harder and longer. I don't really remember much of the levels of Halo 4. I remember the plot, but a lot of the levels of Halo 4 start to get pretty samey, and I kind of forget how long it takes. So we'll see. Hey, Zombody. This is the first bad Halo game. I mean, I would just say this game's... I don't even know if I would describe it as bad. But it's certainly not great. Let's say that. We'll just play it on Heroic. Technically, level count-wise, it's shorter than some of the other Halo games, but I think some of the levels, because this is the game that's really pushing the Xbox 360 to its absolute limits. This was the last Halo game on the Xbox 360 PS3 generation, and it does need to be stated, the graphical quality, although the art style for this game is very poor, is just really bad. The graphical fidelity, the graphical quality is incredible for an Xbox 360 game. What are your thoughts on 343's art style? I cannot stand it. You love the hyper-detailed and complex sci-fi, but Halo wasn't that originally. It's just... everything does become over-detailed. And there's some things where I don't mind there being, like, a lot of detail, but a lot of it is, like, there's detail for detail's sake. I don't even know if I would go, like, MCU-ifying it. Because at least with some of the MCU designs, you can just, like, see, like, okay... The extra stitching on this superhero outfit is because they're stitching in, like, extra, like, armor pads or, like, layering it so it's, like, it better resists being stabbed and things like that. They just change a lot of things for, like, no particular reason. Like, so they completely change the silhouette of Master Chief with this armor set, and it's just odd. They raise up the shoulders too much, so, like, you can no longer just have his helmet in frame. You also always have to have, like, his shoulder pads. So, like, it ruins the silhouette. They puff out his jaw, like, with the flashlights on his helmet, so it kind of looks like he's got stuff in his mouth, like he's a chipmunk. And it just, in general, kind of gives, like, a sense of, like, real weightiness to his armor, because everything's much thicker and bulkier. But the problem is, Master Chief's never really depicted, at least in the first 3 games, as a tank. He's mostly like his version of being a super soldier is like he's fast and nimble, and he's strong, but he still gets tossed around a lot in the Halo series. So him like randomly having this like tanky armor come 4 is like odd for how his character's been depicted so far. And then he also doesn't really do anything in Halo 4 that like warrants the heavier build to his armor. You know, you never really see Master Chief do feats of strength. Like, he has them in the books, but in the games that never comes across. He's got one feat of strength in the opening cutscene to this game, but you also it again is more portrayed as somebody nimble who is an adept like martial artist. Like the kind of bulky armor that 343 Master Chief is, you would expect him to like get punched in the head and then he just kind of like bricks through it. Like he doesn't flinch when he gets hit and then he retaliates with one good fucking blow. But even in the opening cutscene to Halo 4, he's like, I mean, we'll get into it here, but he's like sliding around and jumping and doing backflips and stuff. And you're like, what? Hey, Joe. Chief becomes a real character. Now, yeah, this is the game that also changes Master Chief's direction from being self-insert / like an Arnold Schwarzenegger style character in the first 3 games, where in the first 3 Halo games, he never says a single line of dialogue while you're in the first-person perspective. Master Chief never talks while you're playing the game. Cortana talks and explains things to both the character or speaks for Master Chief, but Chief never talks. In the cutscenes, he'll talk a little bit, whether he's like explaining stuff or if he has like a Arnold Schwarzenegger one-liner, like a pun before doing something, or like a dry humor kind of joke. Like when Cortana's like, do you have a plan? And he's like, thought I'd try shooting my way out. Mix things up a little. Like cracking like little dry jokes like that. But in this game, yeah, he is now his own character. Which again, I don't mind that. In fact, I think the best parts of this game is Master Chief's character development and Cortana's character development. I think all the Forerunner crap and the Chosen One crap that this game brings is kind of dull, and I don't like it. I also don't like the Didact, the villain, and I don't like the Storm Covenant. But it feels bad because Halo 5 immediately stomps all over this game because people didn't really like it. Instead of like doubling down on this game and like ironing out some of the problems it has, that 343 elects to blow it up and then leaves an even bigger mess with Halo 5. As a big silent protagonist hater, I hate more talking. So one of the things I feel, though, for Master Chief, I'm also not a huge fan of the silent protagonist, but because Cortana talks for Master Chief, and the implication is that the two know each other so well that it's fine that Cortana's talking for Master Chief, because that's what he would say. Master Chief's just busy shooting at stuff. I don't mind that. I've never really viewed Chief as a silent protagonist, even if he's not playing while talking. Because it's like Cortana's handling the dialogue and like the conversations with people. Chief's like dealing with shit. And it also allows Cortana to still be relevant when she obviously can't be shown in most scenes because she doesn't have a body. So I always thought it was done really well. Never even knew Master Chief was a silent protagonist. He's technically not because he talks in cutscenes. He's not like Gordon Freeman where cutscenes, like people talk at him in cutscenes and then he says nothing back in response, which is weird. in cutscenes, once the camera is removed from Chief and you are not Chief anymore, people talk to him, he responds. It's just, he usually just has like a couple lines. There's not even a main antagonist for this 343 era of Halo, like with the Flood Covenant. That too. It's kind of all over the place. There's like a main antagonist in each game. So the main antagonist of 4 is the Didact. And then there's nothing really done with the Forerunners after that for 5. Obviously, the incredibly stupid decision of who the villain is for Halo 5. But there's not an overarching villain. And then the branches of Covenant and Forerunner you fight in every game are different. It's just not it's not cohesive, and it's kind of a mess. Hey, gamer. Cortana is good in this game, just ignore 5. I actually, I know a lot of people really like Cortana's Halo 4 design. My favorite look for her is still like the Halo 2-3 look. I like her kind of like sci-fi bob hairstyle that she has in Halo 2 and 3. Where she's got like the long like hair on the sides and the bangs. But then like the underside, like on the back of her head, like is all shaved down. I kind of like that. I kind of dig that as a unique look. Whereas in 4, she just kind of has like a generic bob. Like a real human hairstyle. But she does get assets in Halo 4, and people love those. Caught your phone mid-fall in panic and was about to ban everyone. Hey, Dave, what's up? You haven't got around to playing 4 yet, so you can't stick around. You've heard this game's decent, but everything afterwards sucks. Pretty much. This game's like, okay. It's the most mid of the Halo games. Edie will probably end up better than Cortana by Mass Effect 3. You kind of got spoiled that she's playable. Edie's fantastic. Yeah. Fucking love Edie. This is how you get spoiled when you take too long to get through games, gamer. You gotta move. Alright, we've been yapping long enough. I mean, we'll still have plenty of time to yap as I go, but... Let's start the cutscene rolling. Is the gameplay good? No. So this is the Spartan program of where Master Chief came from. This dives a little bit more into Master Chief's origins. That was not explained in the first 3 games. This is Dr. Halsey from Reach.
Dr. Halsey.
You already know everything.
You kidnapped them.
Children's minds are more easily accepting of indoctrination. Their bodies more adaptable to augmentation. The result was the ultimate soldier. And because of our success, when the Covenant invaded, we were ready.
So all the children for the Spartan program that Master Chief came from were like
history for your own favor, and you know it.
Science experiments.
You developed the Spartans.
Several died
rebellion,
in the testing that she conducted.
When one human world after another fell, when my Spartans were all that stood between humanity and extinction, nobody was concerned about why they were originally built.
So you feel in the end your choices were justified?
My work saved the human race.
Do you think the Spartans' lack of basic humanity helped?
What are you after? The others before you were naval intelligence, but you...
This looks
You're
amazing. The
something
CGI for this is great.
Records show Spartans routinely exhibited mildly sociopathic tendencies, difficulty with socialization, and
The
verbalization.
records show efficient behavior operating
This is
in
where his armor
hazardous
doesn't make sense.
situations. I supplied the tools to maintain that efficiency.
Do you believe the Master Chief succeeded because he was, at his core, broken?
What does John have to do with this?
Master Chief's
You
name
want
is
to
John.
replace him?
The Master Chief is dead.
His file reads missing in action.
Catherine. Spartans never die.
Your mistake is seeing Spartans as military hardware. My Spartans are humanity's next step. Our destiny as a species. Do not underestimate them. But most of all, do not underestimate him.
Hey, Cirque du Synth, how third grade felt. Children are easy to indoctrinate. What an opening line to prove you're terrible. Yeah. Such a generic name. It's because he's supposed to be John Doe. Like, he's supposed to be Nameless Soldier. His identity was wiped. And so one of the things that Halsey does that's only covered in the books, when she kidnaps the kids to indoctrinate them into the Spartan program, she makes clones of the kids and returns them to the families, but each of the clones has a genetic defect that will cause them to die of natural causes within a few years. So he was given a generic name so the family couldn't track him back down. It's intentionally generic. He doesn't have a last name either. His name is John 117 because he's the 117th kid in the program. The Halo series gets very dark in the books. At the Comic-Con, you brought your Persona copy for Erica to sign, but it had a Disneyland type line, so you didn't do it. Hey, there's Cortana. I can't imagine why this is the fan favorite design of her. Did she do that so the families for fun or by accident? So that no one could really track down the kids and find out what they were doing. Because all of the children she was kidnapping on, she was performing illegal experiments on them and indoctrinating them, like she said. So, like, if a parent found out that their kid was there,
Wake up, Chief.
all hell would break loose.
I need you.
You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Activating
I mean, why did the replacement kids die? So they wouldn't get older and kind of figure out that they were clones, or that the parents could tell the difference from their kids' behavior since they were clones. So if the clones began to live long enough, there's a possibility that the parents would have been able to put together that was not their actual child.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask. We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks.
This game adds the
Our best bet to
Cortana
figure out
portrait
who's
into
holding
his
us is the
visor when
observation.
she
4-4
talks
Could it be a rescue team?
as well.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Wait, hang on. Oh, I haven't played Halo 4 on a while, so I don't have my controls configured. This is the only Cortana design I've ever known. It's the most popular one. It also looks very similar to her Halo 5 design. The Halo 4 to 5 design is the most consistent in appearance. They copied Metal Gear. This is actually a lot of Metroid Prime is in this game. A lot of the development staff from Retro was poached by Microsoft when when Metroid Prime got rebooted to work on this game. You'll see that as we play. There's a lot of Metroid Prime inspired elements. But that visor thing is from Metroid Prime 3 specifically. And you can also see in the corners of the screen Master Chief's like you can see the outlines of his helmet, the UI, like having the extra detail. It's all Metroid Prime inspired. The design looks more Girl Next Door. I get that. Okay. Thought I was supposed to do something with that.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now.
So yeah, like Master Chief just said, this is 4 years since the events of Halo 3. Master Chief has been adrift in space since.
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
Since Master Chief's more alone in this game, I think that's also part of the reason why they decided to have him talk more.
The elevator doors look sealed tight. Chief, be careful! Because some areas might have lost pressure.
A lot more QTE events in this game.
Chief, watch out! Didn't realize it deteriorated so badly.
Not sure why Cortana wouldn't realize that the ship had deteriorated, considering she has been plugged into it the whole time, but sure. And here's my biggest critique for the Halo games. That ugly-ass elite design.
Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
What if we made these elegant lizard-looking creatures that were all tall and graceful and were supposed to be fighting like samurai? What if we made them hunched-over fucking dinosaur creatures with their face smashed in? That would be sick. Is Master Chief's VA always the same? Yeah, Master Chief has never been recasted. Neither has Cortana. Look at how much damage. You also take a lot of damage in this game. That was one plasma pistol shot. Took out like 3/4 of my shield.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
In other media, I don't think so. Oh, it's true. Yeah, I think in some of the movies, he has a different actor. Yeah, you're right.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military. It's possible we just came across a rogue salvage ship. Or we might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
That's one possibility. Landing craft flanking us!
Hey, Halo 5, do you agree? Oh, yeah. I hate this fuck-ass plasma rifle redesign, too. Did they re-record for Campaign Evolved, or are they using old recordings? They re-recorded. They also recasted several of the characters, which is going to be very weird for me. But Master Chief and Cortana are still the same. What's the lore for the reason why the Covenant got a new plasma rifle? It's the Storm rifle, because this is the Storm Covenant, and they're so different from the other elites. They were never part of the normal Covenant military.
Head for the elevator.
So they developed different
Didn't
weaponry.
the ship's sensors say we still had weapon systems online?
Yet they still use the
Yes,
Phantoms in
but
the
since
same
ship was
Covenant
torn in
cruiser
half,
ships.
We can't access the weapon stations. We'll have to fire them manually from the outer
Hey,
hull.
Punky Llama. Did they redo the music? I believe they've remixed it, yeah. I don't think it's, like, fully new. But there is new music in Halo 1, yeah. Hopefully the remake doesn't suck, because knowing Halo. Listen, I mean, it's a blueprint of Halo 1. It's going to be a huge stretch to, like, really fuck it up. I don't think they will. And the art style for the new remake does look really good, so I think it'll be fine. Look at the lights are on these ships are
Cruiser
green.
shields are down. Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
That's how you know they're different. Campaign Evolved doesn't have that over-designed feel. Right, they went back to the much more like sleek design for a lot of the characters and weapons. I wonder if they'll reuse all the same assets to remake Halo 2 and 3. I think it depends on if Microsoft wants to proceed with putting the Halo games on PlayStation. I think they will, if they do. If they are now back to their like exclusive strategy, and who knows with Xbox, they flip-flop all the time. But I think they won't bother to remake those if they don't want to put the other Halo games on PlayStation. I think PlayStation will keep getting like an Unreal Engine designed port or like remake, because that'll feel more comfortable to PlayStation gamers who haven't really predominantly played like Slip Space Engine games or BAM engine games.
We're just about there.
But if they're done with... Oh, that's a fucking window. If they're done with if they want to make Halo exclusive again, they won't bother to remake those. But what do I know? I'm also theorizing off of a like coherent and stable strategy from Xbox, and that's just crazy talk. I like Halo Reach to you. It's fun. I do like Halo Reach. I have been enjoying just doing like casual playthroughs of these games on Heroic. It has been really fun streaming these lately. Even if I think this is a game I'm less than enthused about usually. But you can see even the over-design like comes through on this like pistol.
You'll have to prime the launch for ignition.
Cortana.
It's nothing. Just get to the launch station.
My baby. This is the new battle rifle design, which is also kind of weird. But yeah, that was our first glimpse of Cortana going crazy. Or breaking apart. Sprint is a default mechanic in this game.
You need to find the missile controls.
We're not doing that because we're playing Halo. But you can sprint in this game. Oh. This segment is pretty cool. I like the eerie silence of space. It does seem odd that the ships are just straight up not shooting at us. Not what I'm looking for.
There's the launch station.
Halo dropped new multiplayer alongside a Halo 2 remake. Would be an ode to the online multiplayer debut back in the day. Yeah, I'm still hoping they'll release something like a firefight mode for Campaign Evolved later on, but who knows. I think the next Halo multiplayer we'll get will be with the next like entry into the Halo franchise. I forgot the carbine loses a lot of its accuracy in this game. Like 15 seconds away from missing part-time. Oh wait, no, there's more to this level. Never mind, I'm not gonna get part-time.
You did it! Get back!
Weak spot of the Covenant ships is the giant light on the bottom, so I'm not sure why the missiles circled around to blow up on the top.
The Covenant weren't the ones scanning us.
So, now can we worry about the giant metal planet? He's using a gravity well to pull us inside the surface. We've got to hurry. The second we cross the dome's event horizon, its atmosphere is going to tear us apart.
Where are the closest escape pods?
Aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go!
Not sure why the planet randomly, like, sucks you in, but whatever.
All but one of the grav generators just went dark.
Just keep it pointed at that vehicle bay.
So much shaking.
We're almost there.
Really not necessary. In fact, I didn't mean to do the full assassination animation, but there we are. Not to worry. Chief has fallen from space into a planet's surface before. And he'll do it again.
We're caught in the gravity well.
Can you track the escape pods?
Negative. Look out!
Not bad for my first time I haven't played that level in a while. Ooh, I hung on to 22,000 by a single point. I've never understood, and so far on all of the streams so far when we've been playing, it gives like me the post-level rundown, and then it just has like some random like person, like I don't know this person, and every time it's just like some different person with like some random score. They're not on my friends list. I don't know who this is, and they're like, "Hey, here's just some random person who did better than you." It's like, okay. Thanks, I guess. Scoreboard, like, straight up doesn't work. Hey, this is the Halo 3 opening. Keep your ego in check. Fair enough, I suppose.
Where are we?
Checking coordinate impact data.
We have asked you to give up your family, your childhood, your future.
Cortana.
I'm sorry. It's the crash. I'm fine.
Cortana randomly has a hologram now.
Before we left the Dawn.
Chief, really, I'm fine.
Cortana.
I was put into service 8 years ago.
8 years.
8 years.
AIs deteriorate after 7, Chief.
Halsey.
Chief.
We need to find Halsey.
Chief, please.
She made you. She can fix you.
I won't recover from rampancy, Chief.
If we can just get back to Earth and find Halsey, she can fix this.
Don't make a girl a promise you can't keep. We need to move.
That's just the Halo 2 line. So we'll just say that for no
Ship's
reason.
made it through the roof.
Plenty. Why?
We still need a ride home.
I know I'm not mad about a bunch of the writing decisions in Halo 4. Why do you ask? Look, she said the line from your childhood. Ain't it great? Hey, Rooks. Yeah. It sure is something.
I'm picking up a faint transmission on the high band.
Covenant?
I don't think so. The pattern's different. I'll try to triangulate its position.
Here's the like over-designed Forerunner stuff of 343. Now, normally I critique the fact that their Forerunner's designs are like very like too shiny. In Halo 4 on Requiem, it kind of makes sense because this planet's still being like actively maintained.
Warthogs, and still in one piece. Nice to see your luck is holding out.
But even then, it's still like a bit too shiny. Especially because so much of the terrain is like visibly deteriorating.
About my condition, I didn't want to mention it, seeing as how it's a complete long shot, but since you brought it up, it is possible that getting home could help me find a solution for my rampancy.
How?
Well, as far as I know, I'm the only AI ever generated from living tissue. A clone of Dr. Halsey, to be precise. It may be possible to recompile my neural net by replicating those same conditions. But that means getting back to Halsey soon.
This is the stuff I mentioned last game about how Cortana is made from like a cloned brain of Halsey. So the theory is basically like if they get back to Earth, if they can just get some of
Chief, I'm hearing
Halsey's
that strange signal
tissue,
again.
they should be able to like reinvigorate her AI
I
core.
think there's something to it.
I'm curious more than anything. Its behavior is odd. Hostiles!
This level is like frustratingly made for co-op. I just don't want to get in the gun of your warthog. Do you like the mission The Covenant in Halo 3? I do. It's one of my favorites. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize he was going to randomly have a rocket launcher.
If we're going to hijack a ship from these Covenant, we're going to have to find where they're landing first.
I don't suppose you have a plan for that.
We could always ask nicely.
Asking's not my strong suit.
Oh, goody, assault rifles. That's what I wanted. People really like the assault rifle because it's, I think because it's like an it is an iconic designed gun. And Master Chief holds it in all the cutscenes in the first Halo game. So I think people remember it fondly, but it's not even in Halo 2. And it's also really weak. Oh, grenades don't kill these guys in Halo 4? Much like how the Buster Sword is immediately replaced in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Chief's, like, iconic gun. I think the reason they didn't want to replace his iconic gun as the battle rifle, which is infinitely better in gameplay, is because the battle rifle looks a little bit more generic. Like it's a rifle with a scope, whereas the assault rifle has that like light up LED display of the ammo counter and stuff. So it's a much more distinct, like sci-fi, not a real weapon look. The battle rifle also has the ammo counter, but I think the scope kind of grounds it a little bit more. Because it looks more like a proper weapon compared to the assault rifle. The assault rifle doesn't really have like the muzzle that a lot of rifles, like real rifles have. Or that barrel, I mean.
That elite dropped his camo module. Let's have a look. I'll run a soft patch to it from the suit. Never know what might come in handy.
I am running low on
There's
weapons.
That phantom signal again.
I heard something that time.
Iconic sci-fi weapon, aka a box. Wasn't this the game with armor lock? No, that was Halo Reach. Its design is based on the FNF 2000, pretty sure, the assault rifle. Might be, but it's considerably less popular style weapon than the battle rifles in terms of like real life relevance.
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
Do I play Fortnite? No.
There, Chief. A console in the back.
Ammo's always so limited in Halo 4.
It's a localized
This
site
game is
report.
Master Chief presses buttons the game.
Okay. In service of Forerunner Shield World, designate Requiem.
Requiem. At least we know where we are now.
Let's see if it can tell us what the Covenant are so interested in.
Master Chief does a lot of the Solid Snake dialogue in this game.
Huh.
What happened?
I don't know. It locked up. I'm detecting power fluctuations in several locations. I'll put them up for you. Hopefully
Requiem.
we can find some way to get this cartographer back online.
Chief, we've been in stasis for 4 years. 4 years. We're on Requiem. Requiem. To Chief's credit, he does, like, at least add a little bit to it, other than just repeating it back. Because then, like, he goes, like, at least we know where we are now. Do I play Halo Wars 1 or 2? Yes.
It's all right.
I love Halo Wars.
This energy is actually a ferroelectric data field. Your shields are just cycling in response to the chamber's charge.
Will this bring the cartographer back online?
Partially. This type of processing system
I have all the
usually works
achievements in Halo
parallel.
1 except for the one where you
We'll have
grind
to
out the
locate its
multiplayer to reach the maximum level rank. Now the servers are dead, so I won't be able to get it, but I played a lot of Halo Wars back in the day.
The Covenant. They found a way inside.
I forget, is Clamber in this game yet? Nope. Okay. Elites love whipping grenades at you in this game. They removed the plus animation for ammo counts in the upper right. Now it just is automatically the bigger number. Ruined. Just kidding. I actually do really like the heads-up display for Master Chief in this game.
Is that the same signal?
Yes. Mayday, mayday, mayday. UNSC AI Cortana to Infinity. Please respond. No response. But from the strength of that signal, the Infinity has to be close by. The cartographer should be back online. We may be able to use it to track the ship's location.
The absolute irony of the main human ship in Halo 4 and 5 being called Infinite, and then in Infinity, and then in Halo Infinite, it is not present, I think is really funny. Also, you can tell that the original team working on the music for the Halo series is no longer involved. Because what is this beep boop bop shit I'm listening to right now? Like, what do you mean? Music do 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 do. Like I'm
Don't give the Covenant access to the cartographer.
Oh, shit.
Clear them out.
I fell. Oh, the camo light doesn't work in this game. I forgot. It's a prank. I heard DJ Chief from RB and the Chief hit Activate. 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 Dude, I fucking loved RB and the Chief. I love that the AI's first response to everything is to throw a grenade at you.
That's it. Now quick, to the
Hey, look at how
cartographer.
bad this fucking Zealot armor looks. Just look at it. At no point does this look like the regal, high-ranking soldier you would expect from this, like, gold-ranking elite. It's just disgusting. Look at these fucking, like, monster hooves, too. Like, what is this? It's like such an atrocious redesign of these characters. This armor looks like ass. It doesn't even cover them fully for some reason. Because why would you have armor that doesn't fully cover you when you are in fucking space? You know, where the oxygen or the vacuum of space would immediately fucking ruin you. There's random chunks of metal in it. Just an awful design. It's got like this like weird fucking spinal column overly hunched. Nothing good about it. Plasma pistol drains charge so fast, yeah. That's how it was nerfed in this game. The noob combo too strong.
The cartographer keeps acting like the transmission is coming from everywhere on the planet at once. It doesn't want to triangulate Infinity's signal. Oh, wait. I got it.
That can't be right. Scan again.
We've already passed through one layer of the planet's surface. It's not crazy to think that someone else made it deeper inside than we did.
You mean the planet's hollow?
Let me see if I can figure out a way to reach these coordinates that doesn't involve us digging a really big hole. There's a terminus on the far side of the complex. We can portal to the planet's core from there.
What?
I don't know.
If we have a shot at getting you back to Infinity, we're taking it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Let's
here
get
now.
to that terminus and find Infinity.
Why is Halo's visor this like red orange
do you know
instead of
about
yellow?
Infinity?
I don't know.
Not much.
And yeah, I don't know
She's
why
supposed to be
his
massive, but the project was only in prototype when we left.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like such a muted green too. Just an overall like everything's got like a darker
Fortifying the bridge
color,
below.
which again I blame
Sure.
Reach for because like they were going in this direction of like all these colors being more muted. And I believe that if Master Chief was in Halo Reach, he would have looked closer to this color-wise. But yeah, I blame his armor aesthetic actually more on Bungie than 343. Because yeah, I think Reach was pointing in this direction. I can fuck up that elite because instead of shooting me, he decided to throw a grenade. I don't know why the plasma pistol is so loud when you pick it up. Also a minor nitpick, but I don't like how the plasma pistol, like, the heat vent now opens towards you. And I think that it's to make the gun look more, like, active, like more stuff's happening when you use it. But in the original Halos, the heat vent would open away from you, and it makes more sense, because why would it just vent, like, hot plasma into your face? It's a minor nitpick, though. I get why it opens backwards now. I also generally switch weapons fast enough you don't really ever see it, like, overheating. Scarab kind of weak on easy. Everything's kind of weak on easy. Dude's fucking booking it. Ninja moves on that elite, yeah. He had this whole place mapped out in his head. I don't remember if there are hidden skulls in the Halo 4 campaign or not. You can take the Banshee here. I don't really like to. I always generally prefer the gunplay in Halo games to the vehicle play. I think the vehicles are fun, but... my general problem with the vehicles is that they don't have regenerating health. Did I get it? Or did he recover? Damn. I had a really great shot at him. I thought he was going to fall out of the map boundaries. Alright, I'm going to get in the Banshee real quick to fuck that one up before it follows me around and harasses me. God, the sounds are so bad in this game. Why do the lasers sound like that? Also, the Covenant no longer speaking English, kind of... I don't know. I don't know if there's, like, really putting the genie back in the bottle, like, to make them feel more aggressive because they don't speak English, considering they do in several of the Halo games already. I even don't like how the Jackals look in this. They look, again, they also look kind of reptilian, whereas that Jackals were supposed to look bird-like. Is there a lore explanation for that? Why the elite, this Covenant doesn't speak English? So the reasoning is because they're the Storm
Chief,
Covenant.
the
They're a
Covenant
different
net's going
faction of
crazy.
more religious
They're ordering
fanaticals.
all units to converge
And so
on the
they
tower.
never even bothered to learn
I guess we got
humanity's
your attention.
language. So that's why they don't speak English. Whereas the normal Covenant faction, the Arbiters faction, believed it was necessary to, like, learn the human language. Either to intercept, like, our comms, or to, like, understand what humans were saying, and eventually growing to sympathize with humanity as well. So in the books, it's noted that there's like several factions of the Covenant that wanted to accept, namely the elites, that wanted to accept humanity into the ranks. Part of the reason why Truth boots the elites from the Covenant. I'm not to sprint. I hate it, but there's no other way to really viably deal with this fucking ghost harassing me. Where were the Storm Covenant during the Human Covenant War? Who knows? There is probably a lore explanation for that, but I actually don't know. I didn't care enough about the Storm Covenant to really find out. I don't find them particularly interesting, notably because they don't have like a real faction leader like the Arbiter or like the Prophets, like banding them together. They're just generic Covenant mobs. Eventually they get a leader in the Spartan Ops like side game mode, Julam Dama, but he's also incredibly uninteresting. Doesn't Tartarus speak English? I thought it was just a sci-fi translation convention trope. No. The normal Covenant knows English. Brutes had to learn it because elites basically made them, because everyone had to listen to the elites for a while. I thought I'd kill this dude. Don't be such a coward. As you can see, the elites do very intelligently, like, move through the battlefield in this game. And, like, make you have to chase them, or they'll get their energy shields back. Didn't that used to be an instant kill? In multiplayer, it never was an instant kill in single player, though. Why is Atriox OP? You know, I never actually beat Halo Infinite, so I don't know. I got really bored with Halo
We're about
Infinite,
to
so...
have our hands full. The elites just issued a general order. They're moving all ground teams to secure the tower entrance.
Hi,
above
John.
us.
This is Lasso? No. Just a casual playthrough. Just to get hyped for Campaign Evolved. So I've been doing a replay of all the Halo games before Campaign Evolved comes out. We've already done Halo 1, 2, 3, and Reach. He messed up the Master Chief in Halo Infinite. I do remember that in the opening cutscene. But, I mean, to be fair, it was a brute in hand-to-hand combat. I mean, Master Chief doesn't typically win that fight anyway. I don't like how every game has been an open world during the late 2010s and early 2020s. Yeah. I'm glad, especially with games like James Bond leading the charge, that we can return to, like, normal, like, directed mission design. Instead of just being like, here's a big map, explore it however you want. No. You're the game designer. Tell me how to explore it. I'm fine with occasionally in open world games, and it's better when there's just a few. But when it's every game, it's like, oh my god, every game's starting to feel the same. That's kind of how I felt about Halo Infinite. Where it was just like, okay, this is just Far Cry. Or like it tried to be the original Halo 1 second level and recapture that. Oh my god, it's, look at this design, but just taking it too much of an extreme, I think. There wasn't enough varied design in the game. And that really hurts it, considering the varied arena design is such a Halo staple. While Chief was doing what his side quest is with Cortana, Atriox was grinding Hitman contracts. Hunters are actually quite a good redesign. And they're pretty fucking tough in this game.
While you were busy, I managed to clear up another transmission from Infinity.
This game doesn't run very well, I noticed. I feel a lot of, like, frame rate hiccups.
Sounded like he said artifact.
I actually don't really have any critiques about the Hunter redesign. I actually think the Hunters look pretty good in this game.
The map placed it at the top of the tower.
I talk shit about the Grunt, the Elite, and the Jackal designs, but I think the Elite design's actually pretty, or the Hunter design's actually pretty solid. Sorry, I was checking the par score in part-time. I don't know if I have those achievements. That's a terminal, by the way, if you need the collectibles. But I'm definitely not getting either of them for this level. Sorry. Another thing I don't get is if Cortana used nanotechnology to completely redesign Master Chief's suit, why does it still have that very visible, like, gash in his chest plate? In the exact same spot where it was in Halo 3. Like on his, like, right chest plate there. Like, even the redesign doesn't really make that much sense. Like, this suit should look, like, pristine and new. If this is, like, a supposedly canonical art design change that, like, Cortana made this new suit.
This terminus is just one node of a larger transit grid that spans the entire planet.
What?
When I tried to access the outlet closest to Infinity's transmissions, the system responded with this.
What is it?
The marathon symbol.
That's the kicker. It's the
I mean,
Forerunner symbol for Reclaimer.
Reclaimer logo.
Humanity. That's got to be Infinity.
There's the Solid Snake line again.
Those coordinates.
Humanity.
Let me try to open a portal.
Cortana.
I'm picking up unknown energy signatures.
Where?
This can't be right.
set a waypoint out of the tower. Cortana,
How did... Quick! Into the portal! Chief, go!
Chief's assault rifle says 0 there, so he wouldn't have been able to fire on that guy anyway. Those black fibers make it look like he's wearing the Crisis nanosuit underneath. It does, yeah.
Some sort of advanced defense AIs. Related to the Sentinels, I'm guessing, but it's hard to say without a closer look. Come on, let's figure out where that transit system dumped us. Put me in the console.
Can't begin to mention how much I think that knights are not fun to fight.
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here. That satellite in the center is amplifying the ship's broadcasts like a relay.
maybe we can use it to respond.
Perhaps. Those beams coming off it are creating the interference we've been experiencing. We'd have to take them out to contact Infinity.
Can you get us there?
Opening a gate to the first beam pylon. Pull me, and let's go.
Did sci-fi in the late 2010s start overusing nanotechnology because of Crisis, Metal Gear Solid, or the MCU? Notably, in the game, nanotechnology is never present. I feel like it was just some bullshit lore explanation because 343 over-explains stuff. It never really leaves anything vague. People are like, why did Master Chief's armor like change? And that's why they said that's the reason they gave, that it was like nanomachines, which is probably just a bullshit reason. Instead of being like, we just changed art direction. I actually don't mind the crawlers as enemies. These like dog-like things. I actually think these are fairly cool designs. Notably, they're also not really that bad to fight. You're good at this? Really good? Thanks.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
Cortana toes. What's up, Ion Q? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, these are one of the Forerunner enemy designs I actually really like. I think the crawlers are cool.
Look out!
Conceptually, I don't mind these things.
Well,
The knights.
he's a ray of sunshine, isn't he?
They're really
From that
annoying
peek
in
under the
4.
hood, I'd say these constructs must be mimetic in nature.
In Halo 5, when they kind of become more of like unique semi-boss encounters, I actually don't mind them that much. That's just because there's significantly less of them.
More of them.
Similar phasing activity at the edge of our sensors. We're about to get busy.
I do not have the ammo necessary to deal with these fuckers. Oh shit, I thought there was like a tunnel back here. Oh, there is. Do my shields not come back while using this fucking thing? What's the point? I also don't mind the design of those like hover disc dudes, the Watchers. It's really just the Knights that annoy me.
I've discovered something interesting about our new friends. When the big ones explode, that momentary flash we're seeing is actually a data purge.
Can you tap into it?
So far, I've pulled multiple strings referring to the big ones as Promethean Knights. Beyond that, though, things get a bit dense.
Also, Forerunner weapons, the Promethean weapons, I should say, in Halo 4 are also just not that fun to use. They're just kind of all knockoff UNSC weapons. Like, this is just like, what if the battle rifle was not good? And had like a really annoying sound effect? The constant teleporting is what makes me not like these guys. She'll have like almost killed them and then they'll just go poof. And then the scatter shot is just what if the assault rifle was not good? This is the most sci-fi looking Halo weapon. Yeah, but it's like not even a cool sci-fi. This gun sucks. I can't throw a grenade at this guy because those Watcher things flying around will catch grenades when you throw at them. Which is kind of cool conceptually, but annoying gameplay-wise. This does like no damage. Yeah, it's just... I don't like it. There's like no ammo in Halo 4. Just always low on stuff. Constantly.
The relay interference is increasing. We must be getting close to the pylon.
Like, see, those things, their design's actually pretty cool. You even can hold the same amount of ammo for this thing as you can the battle rifle. So it continues to not really beat the battle rifle allegations. In Halo 5, I know they give it an alt fire. I actually don't know if it's in this game. Okay, it is. If you zoom in, it fires a single shot. which is like kind of how it differentiates itself. But it doesn't like increase damage or anything. Oh, he teleported away. Like, listen to how this gun shoots, man. It just doesn't even sound satisfying. This is the shotgun, but alien.
What's that distortion?
That's me. Something about moving through those portals is increasing the load on my systems.
Are you gonna be all right?
I've held off rampancy this long, haven't I?
Does he know? The one thing I will give credit to the Prometheans with, and while I think the Knights are rough, the Crawlers and Watchers, which is the other two forms, are actually pretty cool. And I also respect 343 had the restraint to not just immediately bring back the Flood. Despite that it's very tempting to bring back the Flood, and it, I think, would mostly be received positively by fans, I at least respect the integrity to hold to Halo 3's ending that the Flood is gone. So I appreciate them from that respect, and that's why I don't talk as much shit about the Promethean enemies.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded.
As I somewhat think they deserve, because it's like, well... It's not the Flood. Your jaw's like sneaking behind them to kill them. Ah, I almost pulled the shield up around in time. I pulled it up too early, which slowed my turnaround down.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
There's a lot of stuff in this early game that visually makes no sense, and also just is a lot of 343, like, cutting corners. Like, why are the Promethean weapons you're holding orange if all of the Prometheans are blue?
One of the shield's power cores. Take it out. I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
You gonna mark them on my map, or...? The Knights, like, have this big back thing in their design, because they're, like, giving birth to those Knights. Or those Watchers, I mean. But visually, I think it looks very weird. This could also be gaming's quite possibly like the least satisfying shotgun anyone's ever fired in a video game.
Well done, Steve. One to go.
Like, where's the when you fire it? You know what I mean? This music always gives me more like SMT vibes than Halo. It's like a different kind of orchestral like chant. Not like the Gregorian chants of Halo, but like a choir, maybe?
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
I just think in general the music in this isn't as good as the earlier games. Why do you only have like 10k subs? The YouTube algorithm does not like me. That's some bullshit he saw me. I wish I had more subs. But I don't do a lot of things to appease the YouTube algorithm, I suppose. I try to, but I don't put up as many shorts as I should, and I don't do very clickbaity thumbnails like I should as well. Like, I don't do the... I thought I had a bolt shot still. I don't do as clickbaity faces for my thumbnails.
That's Requiem. They're not inside at all. They're moving into orbit.
They're pretty underrated. Well, thanks, man. I think the large part of it is just not engaging with like the shorts and videos and portion of YouTube enough, and just streaming. I don't think YouTube likes the streaming. And yeah, I need to do more of like the... Like, I don't do like the pog faces or like the overly animated stuff with like the extra Photoshop like glow around me. I don't put text in my thumbnails. Like, I don't do a lot of that kind of stuff that's like really drives the like clicks.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem.
And yeah, I don't do the annoying YouTuber voice. I think that doesn't help me either.
They'll get caught in the gravity well.
I just kind of
I'll
stream
keep
for
trying to
fun.
warn them. You just get that beam down.
When I take vacation from work to stream the Fire Emblem games, I want to try to make or like pump out a bunch of
That's speed
shorts
control.
too. One day everyone will have D-arrow and clickbait thumbnails.
It's working. The signal
Will be a
from the
thing of the
relay is
past.
starting to clear up.
I don't think so. Those kinds of thumbnails have been like the meta on YouTube for
They haven't hit the
well over a decade at this point. I think
There's still
they
too
just
much
work
interference
and they'll
to
never
warn
not
them.
work.
We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
The kind of thing that I do for YouTube thumbnails and like titles doesn't really work. I should probably stop, but it bugs me like I know it bugs me when I like click on a stream and I don't know like what the person's going to be doing. So I like to put whatever game I'm playing in the stream title, which I think doesn't really vibe for the algorithm.
Haven't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
There's not like
That can't be a coincidence.
what else? I don't like ask the questions that I should be in the like the titles that still like drive people to click. There's a lot of YouTube stuff that I just don't really engage with.
The battle net's already lighting up with reports of resistance all around the pylon.
And I just am too stubborn too. That's exactly what D-Arrow is for. Changes the title to a crowdsourced one. What's the crowdsourced title? I actually haven't heard of that. Your channel's really good. Well, thanks, man. But like realistically, the YouTuber thumbnail or title I should have probably given this stream would be probably something more akin to like, "Can I beat Halo 4 on heroic in one sitting?" That would probably give me more clicks. Great, now they're both shooting at me. If someone had D-Arrow, they'd see the stream with the title of like... Hang on. How did he get his shield back so fast? Keybind plays through Halo 4 on heroic. It'd be out of your control. Oh, that's cool. Or like it forces people to like see the stream title like that or something? I guess I'm not too sure what that is. No, there's just elites left. I don't care. You download the add-on, you see a descriptive non-bait title. Oh, nice. YouTube will probably try their best to disable that. They thrive off the clickbait. What if they, heaven forbid, saw a decrease in engagement? Can't tell where I'm supposed to go, actually. Sponsor block, ad block. Ad block's the #1 priority. Sponsor block would go second. And then D-Arrow. But yeah, I always just try to get like an official like wallpaper. My thumbnails from the game are just like official wallpapers, like made by the game developer. instead of anything like overly photoshopped. Like there's always like different like glow layers and like highlights in thumbnails that are like really clickbaity, that are proper, that I should be using, and I just don't. Do you have a sponsor? Oh, I wish I did. It like the game like drops frames like every time it's like loading a dialogue.
You better get up to that relay and fast.
Oh, Jesus. Isn't actually like Jude Low's thumbnails, they're just staged screenshots. Yeah, I'll do like screenshots occasionally too, but they're usually from like cutscenes or something. Like, I try to do like not obnoxious thumbnails, but I know that's why people don't click on the stream as much. Like today's thumbnail is just, it's like a picture of me. I photoshopped Master Chief's helmet over me, and I did like some the only real like photoshopping I did was like doing the layering on the visor so it's like semi-transparent. You can see my like eyes and stuff through it. So nothing like overly obnoxious. And then I just have like the official like main Halo 4 wallpaper. Places become so hot that the popsicles you eat to keep a little cooler can start dripping if I take too long. Dude, that's been me all weekend. I was eating a bunch of popsicles to try to stay cool, like in the mid-afternoon when it got really fucking hot in my apartment. So I like really ate hard to that. And actually, just recently my dad got me like this a slushy machine, or like a slushy maker, which has been awesome. I've been making a bunch of those to try to beat the heat. God, these banshees are so annoying. It's especially annoying because there's no like anti-air weapon for you to deal with them. You just gotta kind of get harassed by them. Like that. That's my first death, I think, isn't it?
Power core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other two power cores and we can access the pylon.
Currently on a diet, so maybe later. Does it work well? Yeah, it works really well. It's one of those like ninja slushy makers. You probably see them in like some kiosks at the mall. But yeah, I've been having like a slushy like daily this summer that I've made from that thing. It's like quick and has like built-in like cleaning stuff, so it's really easy to like clean up and take care of. God, I hate this mission. I like distinctly remember this mission being annoying because of these banshees. And there's just really no tools to deal with them. Because they can fire at you, whereas the ghost just like can't really reach. How many vids do you have? 1,000. It's not an exaggeration.
Power core down. Shield's weak, but still online. Take out the other two power cores and we can access the pylon.
You have like 2.2k vids? More than I thought. Just can't do anything to this fucking thing. It just flies like a fucking fool, too. Like, so it's specifically... Like, this isn't a natural flight pattern, either. Like, it just flies erratically, specifically so it's difficult for you to shoot. God, this level's annoying.
Power core down. Shield's weak. Still online. Take out the other 2 power cores and we can access the pylon.
Especially because this is the same bullshit we did last level. Hey, user VQ5TL, whatever. Welcome to the stream.
Second power core offline. Good job, Chief.
Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm out in the open. This Banshee's gonna come after me. Does this sound legendary? Nope, just a casual heroic playthrough.
That'll do it. Shield should be down. Get up to that beam.
Just trying to play like the mainline games before campaign evolved next weekend. Smashing the busty robot. Oh, what's up, Lord Poundcake? I prefer her Halo 2 and 3 look. Was that the fucking Banshee that took me out still? Oh my god, dude. I forgot, did I get a checkpoint after the second or the third thing I destroyed? I don't know if I mentioned how much I hate this level. I think this is the worst level in the game. The constant vehicle harassment when all you've got is just like Promethean weapons. Just brutal. I mean, I know I just ran straight at the ghost there, but my options are kind of limited. I think you beat this game twice, still barely remember anything about it. It's because there's really not anything memorable about it. That ghost just gets to harass me for free, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna get up here, be exposed to the banshees. Yep, immediately getting fired on as soon as I get up there. head out for a couple seconds. The elite's like nonsensically trying to throw a grenade at you every time is always really funny. Like, that's point blank range, and yeah, okay. Come on. I guess I shouldn't complain, but because it makes the elites easier to deal with. Hate sprinting, but it's like really the only way to deal with or get past this segment. I walked across the bridge, I'd probably get picked up by the Banshees.
Reading a faint IFF tag near the planetary core. Do you read?
Planet's core? They know we're here. Infinity, this is UNSC AI Cortana. Do not approach Forerunner planet. Repeat, do not approach...
UNSC asset. Board unto dawn. We read you, but you're breaking up. Help. Increase speed by 0.7. Get us in there.
Negative, Infinity. Do not enter the planet.
If you can hear us, keep transmitting.
No! Chief, you've got to get that beam down now!
I'm sure it's fine. I actually really don't remember why we can't get the Infinity to come in here. It's not like it gets broken up.
Infinity. Do you copy? Come in, Infinity. The interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
Lead us up to the relay satellite.
Already done. Go. Once we're on the satellite, there's bound to be a central control point.
The Covenant are moving towards the relay too.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would they care about a broadcast relay?
I'll handle them. You just find us that control me. How soon till Infinity hits the gravity well?
Hey, it's the thing.
The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
This is probably the most iconic thing from Halo 4, other than Cortana's design. For what people remember the most is this, like, prison sphere that holds the Didact. How come it, like, immediately targets me? Yeah, that was my bad. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I don't know what happened there. I like the disintegrating death animation, which more weapons had unique stuff like that. Yeah, like it'd be cool if like plasma weapons caused them to melt, and maybe if like UNSC weapons caused them to explode or something. The disintegration animation is cool. You can like barely tell, but those are like the one-shot sniper enemies. You can like, because of the ring on his face. He's got the binary rifle, I think. Which looks almost exactly like the light rifle, but kind of bigger. There's like an achievement for killing 1,000 of these watcher things, which is why I'm shooting at them first, because I don't have that achievement yet. Will this door reopen behind me, or is it locked? Of course it's locked. Dude, what are you shooting me for? Do you not see the killer death robots around? Oh, shit. The elite noticed I was there. Come on, buddy, you got this. Yeah, the enemies always prioritized you, even when they're fighting each other. Like, see how they have to, like, they teleport to go back a few steps and then run exactly where they were. And then it's, like, barely noticeable what damage you're doing to them. Alright, Elite, you've had your time to kill this thing. Oh, wow. Excuse me, sorry. Why do I need to?
Altering approach vector 43K-750K-12K.
They're not diverting from the opening. Hurry, Chief!
I have no ammo. Never seen Cortana this concerned before. She's trying to show a lot more emotion in this game. It's supposed to be the implications of her rampancy. That she's becoming more human.
Something's not right.
We don't have time.
The pillars! Touch the pillars!
Infinity, this is Sierra 117 of the UNSC forward unto dawn. Do you copy? Infinity, do you read?
Chief? Chief, let go of the contacts.
Find us an exit.
Don't wait around on my account.
How does Chief like suddenly know that this is bad? I also like that everyone stops to like look at this thing. Even though it hasn't really changed at all. I cannot get over how ugly they made this motherfucker. But he has the same spandex suit underneath his armor that Master Chief has. Like, these are supposed to be like the elegant Forerunner species that look like advanced and regal, you would assume, but instead he just looks, his face looks like primitive and gross.
Even these beasts recognize what you were oblivious to, human. Your nobility has blinded you, as ever.
Also very weird that he has telekinesis and doesn't just like...
Didn't she? Turning my own guardians, my own world, against me.
Kill him here.
But what hubris to believe she could protect her pets from me forever. If you haven't mastered even these primitives, then man has not attained the mantle.
They're so ugly.
Their ascendance may yet be prevented. Time was your ally, human. But now it has abandoned you. The Forerunners have returned.
At least his helmet looks kind of cool.
This tomb is now yours.
Slipspace rupture! Chief, move! Chief, please.
I don't like the didact like at all. I think his armor looks cool, but like the whole everything he represents is annoying, and like how the actual Forerunners look is just. Like, why are his fangs outside of his mouth?
Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghosts.
way too early for a Warthog run at the end of the game. Like, the Warthog runs in the earlier Halo games are always so cool because they're dramatic. They're the ending of the game. This is like level 3. You can barely see what's happening.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
You need to get up there.
Not like I can get out and push.
Cortana's the one with all the, like, fun one-liners in this game. Chief doesn't really have any. I mean, it's supposed to symbolize how she's becoming, again, more human, while Chief is becoming more robotic. Oh, I guess I didn't make it.
You need to get up there.
Not like I can get out and push. War's not going to last much longer.
This is, like, so uninteresting.
Portal up ahead.
Like, probably the most boring, like, Warthog run ever. Even though it's a ghost, but it's just, like, all rocks and stuff exploding.
Whoa, cowboy! Chief, there!
In the distance, there's a good game. We'll never reach it in time. We're gonna have to release what we got.
Mayday, Mayday. This is the captain of the UNSC Infinity. Unknown entity has seized control of our ship. We're without power. We're on a collision course with an unidentified Forerunner planet.
Without power yet, he's still able to use the comms.
Track its descent.
Marking. Impact predicted 77.8 kilometers due north.
He scans Chief,
You know where he's heading.
realizes
Same
that
place we are.
Chief is still alive, even though he just tried to kill him in the previous room, and does not bother to deal with Chief at all there. Sure. Interesting. Apparently I killed a Spartan. I could probably beat this game tonight. How many levels are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see. I mean, maybe some of these missions are longer than I remember, but I don't think so. I think they're all about half hour a pop. Chief acting like he couldn't survive that fall. Yeah, considering the intro of this game is him falling from atmosphere. This is the most like Metroid Prime inspired level.
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something tells me that's only because the Didact wanted it that way.
This is last key to UNSC Infinity. We're up to an extra bad guys down here. Does anyone read?
This is Sierra 117 of the UNSC Forward Under Dawn. We're on station, ready to assist.
Negative copy. Sounded like you said forward at the dawn coming in.
Signal's bouncing in and out. I can't clean it up.
Light up their friend or foe tags. We're gonna need something to zero in on.
And Nick Fury's car chase scene in American Winter Soldier.
Painting the closest one on your side.
So I don't get how
Saw on the Dawn.
Didact's free to handle it personally.
the Didact immediately conscripted the Covenant and why he's like fine with them.
We've lost contact with your Pelican. Report in.
Must not be seen as distress call.
So yeah, this is the very Metroid Prime level that I was talking about earlier, where you can see Retro really taking a lot of its design philosophy. Like this jungle is very much
One of them's
like
an
the first
officer.
area of Metroid Prime.
Check his IFF tag. The tag IDs him as Jimenez Palo J.
Thanks.
Last is still out there somewhere.
This is the new DMR. I actually don't mind the DMR's redesign that much. I miss the marine NPCs. This game feels isolated. It's intentional. Like, it wouldn't really make sense for there to be many Marines here, so I get it. Doesn't feel like there's enough water to be the Talon overworld. Well, it's also like the one grass area in Metroid Prime 4. And all these like overgrown roots and the bright red flowers randomly scattered throughout. But it's taking a bit longer to get to the one specific element that's like Metroid Prime 4 than I thought. I thought it was at the beginning of the level, but it looks like it's a little bit of the ways into it, so now it's kind of awkward that I said that already. Keep going. I'm going to certainly try. Stop flying back and forth between the tree, you asshole. There we go. Okay. Knights are just... There's something, man. Yeah, see, I knew that Watcher would come back as soon as I throw the grenade. That's the reason why you gotta take these things out first. God, legendary, these things are so annoying. He didn't drop his weapon. Oh, see you, Joe. Already out of ammo again. This shotgun design is also so fucking ugly.
Hold up. What was that you dropped on the ground over there?
Might join later? Alright, man. I'll be going for a couple more hours still. Yeah. Here's the big Metroid Prime thing. The visor effects.
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
I heard people didn't like Jackal snipers in Halo 2, and we're like, what if we just gave them to everybody?
This is what they've been using to see through the fog.
That one straight up shot me through the wall. Since these are all snipers.
This is what they've been using to see
I
through the fog.
Oh my god.
They've been using to see through the fog.
Oh wow, that's very interesting. Pull. I enjoy this segment a lot, in case you haven't noticed. Especially because if you don't, like, kind of conserve your DMR ammo, that's why I was, like, holding on to it for a while there, is you're kind of, like, fucked in that segment. Because if you try to do that with like a assault rifle or something, it's just not happening. The auto sentry doesn't get a specific highlighted new equipment moment for some reason, though.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Actual dark visor. Yeah, pretty much. Imagine the sheer audacity I just heard fucking Palmer speak. And first of all, how dare she?
Recently by the timestamp.
But imagine getting Jennifer Hale in your game and completely fucking wasting her on this fucking nonsense character. Didn't see that one up there.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
So then let's not go this way. A crazy idea. No, I still gotta keep going up. Anyone got ammo out here? Damn, dude. I forgot how, like, the famine skulls basically always activate in Halo 4.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to? Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
The ugliest armors you've ever
We're
seen.
gonna have to give you an IOU on that welcome home party. Tom Lasky, first officer of the Infinity. Never thought I'd see you again.
They know each other in the books.
I thought you'd be taller.
Radio's hot.
Get ready for a lot of that dialogue from her.
What frequency, damn it?
Infinity, this is Commander Lasky. Pelican recon teams are down. Repeat, all birds are down. We got numerous casualties and require immediate assistance. Over.
Finally. You get the coordinates of that gravity well?
Affirmative, sir, but we're gonna need a bus out of here.
make it happen.
You were sent on a scouting run in the middle of an attack on the ship.
The captain thought Infinity could provide us cover and hold off the attack at the same time.
Sir, we'll never get the wounded back to the ship on foot.
I don't know if it's too soon to ask you for a favor, but we're gonna run out of breathing room here real quick. I don't suppose you're any good at clearing LZs.
On occasion. I'll send out an all clear once the area is secured.
I don't know, maybe
A topographical
Spartan
scan
Palmer
of the
should come with us for this.
breaking the foliage north of here. Should be
Maybe
big enough
help
to bring in a dropship for evac.
develop her character and get the player to actually like her, maybe? No? Give us 2 generic Marine NPCs and hope for the best? For a major character that you hope to carry several plot lines in your new franchise? Whatever. Feels like that would be the cool thing to do. Because it's very clear, especially with the, I mean, the heritage of the, not heritage, the pedigree of the voice actor that they got for Palmer, who's the Spartan in the white armor that we just met there, that they wanted Palmer to be like a major character in the franchise. You don't get Jennifer Hale to like voice a side character you don't really want to do anything with. It's odd that they really only pair you up with her like in moments where she would be like a detriment and kind of annoying. It's just very odd. Like they don't. The fact that they don't like immediately team us up with her is bizarre. And so now our only real experience with her is like her kind of being like making a smart ass comment to Seeing Chief. Whereas they could, what they probably should have done here is have her be like the Arbiter-esque character that like goes with you to do this. And would be like the welcome bit of like no longer feeling alone, because like Zombody said earlier, like this game is like pretty isolating up until this point because it's just Chief and Cortana and there's no NPCs, there's nobody here. So you would grow more accepting of Palmer if you could have back and forth with her right now. And she's like helping support.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Just a lot of odd choices. And I don't know if she was like more involved originally and then they like rewrote this for some reason. And I'm not saying she needed to like, when she arrives on that scene, she's got to be like, oh my god, Master Chief, the greatest soldier who ever lived, blah, and like fucking fangirl. But if that's going to be your opening line with her, you gotta provide some like other context that she's like likable. Look at these goofballs having their heads exposed. I don't necessarily mind that because I'm fine with it. It helps make Chief more distinct, is that he's like just the strictly more disciplined one.
Find some cover.
Also super weird, we don't get paired up with the Spartans that didn't speak at all during that scene. Like the people that come out the door to first meet Master Chief are several other Spartans. And they're not here either. Forgot how powerful this railgun is. This is actually a cool weapon.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Didn't even realize they were Spartans. Just looks like soldiers with camo. Yeah, they're a Palmer squad. She has a couple Spartans. They're like that black and gold armor. And then, yeah, you just get paired up with random soldiers here. Which I don't mind in larger scale missions, like pairing up the Marines. Obviously, you pair up with the Marines a lot in the classic Halo games. But if you're trying to introduce other Spartan characters, I think it'd be super wise to, like, let you interact with them right now. So these two are just Marines. Yeah. No, the ones with us are Marines. The Spartans did not come with us. The Spartans stayed with Lasky. So Palmer and her Spartan squad are with Lasky, not with us. And I get Lasky's the second in command of the Infinity, so like it's important to keep him alive, and he needs like a bodyguard to protect him. But I think you just leave the generic Spartans to be with Lasky as his bodyguard.
How close are we?
I also like Cortana's outburst there. He's like, yo, how's it coming on the door? And she's like, I don't critique how you shoot, don't critique how I hack doors. The only thing I remember is a giant vehicle you ride on. Yeah, there's a vehicle in the next level that I believe that's, yeah, pretty massive. And there's a mission later on where you drive around in a Pelican, which is cool. Yeah, see, generic soldier marine guy. Hey, I wonder if that looks like another popular Modern Warfare soldier design or not. My abusive girlfriend after she tells me I'm a worthless piece of shit.
It's all right.
And calms down.
All right. Nothing about it is all right.
Sorry about that outburst back there. Looks like a soldier you could create in XCOM 2. Yeah, just incredibly generic.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
Damn.
They're working with the Prometheans?
Okay, need to remember where that carbine is.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenant.
I am also shocked. It's almost as if the writing is bad. I don't want to waste railgun shots, so that's why I didn't take a risk on shooting that other knight with it. Because it pretty much one-shots the knights, so I want to keep it around a little bit. Next time collab with Halo would be so cool. It would be. The Helldivers collab was pretty cool with Halo as well.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Roger that, Cortana. I'll give you the coordinates. Mayday! Mayday! Code red! Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch! Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spartan Force to Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
Great. Tactical command of the Goon Squad.
This is Pelican 595. We have the Chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot.
See, now you're kind of with the Spartans. Oh, it got rid of my guns. Ooh, there is a tank, so fuck it.
We're good to go, Chief. Let's show these Spartans how it's done.
See, there are the Spartans. That were there earlier. So, like, you do pair up with them. I just don't understand why you wouldn't start pairing up with them earlier. Or at the very least, again, Palmer's still not being here, I think, is a really bad choice. She's the major character. These Spartans are basically just like, you know, the new NPC Marines. Lack of color is a missed opportunity, makes them look like random soldiers. Yeah, I also think making them like this black color when Master Chief is a green is also a very odd choice. I get not making them all white like Palmer. I don't really know why Palmer's in white armor, because she looks too Stormtrooper-esque. Or whatever that soldier's called in Star Wars. I think it's Stormtrooper. But yeah, them not being like randomized colors, like multiplayer models, or like blue. Like, or blue and red, like the multiplayer game mode. Since 343 does canonize the multiplayer starting in Halo 4. Or maybe it's Halo 5, but the multiplayer gets canonized as like Spartan training simulations. So if you have them wear the red and blue armor, I think that would also be fine too. But yeah, the black is just kind of lame. Also, they all sound very like stoic and serious. Like, they all sound like... I mean, I get that they're trying to make them sound, like, a bit more distinct from the normal Spartan, like, soldiers. but like the Spartan 4s are like, I mean, adults turned into Spartans. They're like ethically sourced Spartans. So it feels like they should still have some like hotshot Marine personalities. But you can just hear their comms chatter right now. They're just all like clearing hostile, engaging on multiple accounts, doing this thing. Shit. Oh, did it just like fix my tank? Or did this set me back farther than I thought? Yeah, they're using all kinds of terms like enemy KIA. It's like, alright, dude. Again, the Call of Duty-ification of this series continues.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Tank is like not maneuverable enough to dodge this shot. Set up here pretty fast. Oh. They're all running into the wall because they want to get on the tank. But I can't drive forward because I don't want to risk running them over.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fastest route is through the maintenance causeway. There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower. Gunner up. Let's make this happen.
Shouldn't Chief be like, what the fuck is a Mantis? This is something that was designed, like, while Chief was out of the mission. People really like this thing. It's just literal Metal Gear. I don't like it. It's like Metal Gear Rex Mini.
Causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
Cortana's nano machines put it in here. Of course. Hey, welcome back, Joe. Not being able to jump in this thing feels like a missed opportunity. I'm going as fast as this thing goes. I've basically just been holding W.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out. See the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down. First jammer disabled. That's 2.
I think this level just immediately ends after the jammers are taken out, so I'll rush that real quick.
That's it. Jammers neutralized.
You're playing Halo right now? Same. Oh, never mind. I don't remember having to, like, fight here. Oh, the Banshees. Meet again. Constantly just getting one shot at me so my shields can't recharge.
I think it knows what you're up to.
Didact's not letting go without a fight.
A few more minutes. Yes. Very brave of him to just land right in front of anti-air guns. I think the Mantis is probably the most universally accepted addition to the Halo sandbox from this game.
You'll have to initiate the link manually.
I like the eject sound effect when you get out of it. That's a reused Matt gun access from, or asset from Halo Reach.
It's working! The Didact's retreating!
Del Rio to Infinity, all hands. We have condition yellow. Stand down. Section heads report in.
Covenant ship is literally still right ahead.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates.
Geeks, shut the
I'll
fuck
give you
up.
3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain,
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one.
I'm also emotionally vulnerable.
I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
What does that even mean? Like, what? I literally don't get what that means. You'd appreciate living to fight another day. Master Chief never has run away from a fight in his life. What? He also, like, almost near single-handedly won the fucking war of the first 3 games. I just don't get it. He's, like, purely written to just be, like, the bad guy. Is he mad at him for getting stuck in space? I think the reasoning behind it is, like, an ego thing where he's the captain. He doesn't like that someone can actually, like, stand up and say something to him. And so he's worried that, like, Master Chief is going to take some of his authority on this ship.
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity...
Because, like, obviously people would respect Master Chief more than him.
Infinity shields are still down. Open the lane for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in a recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are...
Because, like, there's moments like that where Master Chief, like, points out, like, obvious things to do.
And neutralize those guns. We'll meet on
And then Del Rio gets mad
You take the gravity well.
that he didn't think of doing those things.
Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
and Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
You love this mission? I remember it being alright.
Chief. Unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
How come they keep putting you in the field in your, like, dress blues?
If I were down there, I'd want one.
Like, why is he wearing no armor?
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
Maybe I'm too woke, but aren't you not supposed to really use the term gypsy anymore? We really couldn't be like Team Bravo or something?
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Infinity! Pelican's down! Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it.
What'd you call me?
All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. Weapons free, people!
This has to use outside insults, I think. Those are people who call themselves that. Oh, okay. It just seems like it's a term you could just, like, really, what's the point of using it in this scenario? When was this released? 2013-ish? Why did they go with Gypsy instead of Golf? I don't know. Golf is the official NATO word for G. Yeah, like Gypsy, I just don't really know what it's...
Anyone still alive?
I just don't know why you would do it. I mean, it's like a small critique. I really don't care, but it just, like, overall is just kind of like
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
part of the quality of the writing in this game, where it's just kind of like, why are you making some of the weird decisions you're making? Like, why are you going out of your way to do things differently? Because this is how you end up with, like, inadvertent fuck-ups like this. It's like nomadic Central European groups who call themselves that. Yeah, I know what, like, a gypsy is. But yeah, I was pretty sure you were supposed to use, like, different language, such as, like, nomadic tribe or something. It doesn't come up that often, so I'm fairly ignorant of it. But who uses gypsy as an insult anymore? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's just something that kind of faded away, but still. Press G to equip the target designator. Oh, I thought that took up my second weapon slot. That's why I dropped the rocket launcher. Again, very Call of Duty-esque bullshit. Grab my rocket launcher before it despawns.
Target acquired.
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief. Railgun reloading.
That just means mystic magic person.
Clear, but no joy on additional
Yeah.
targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
Again, why is Palmer just like not involved with this stuff directly? Like, why is Palmer not the one on this like thing with us instead of Lasky? Like, Lasky should be the one directing troops and being like, okay, yeah, I'll pick up casualties. Like, I'll be the one not directly involved with combat. Like, why is Lasky on here and not Palmer? Okay, can Phantoms just not be destroyed? Like they couldn't Halo 3? I actually forget. And Reach?
Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
There's just so many things that like don't make sense in this game. So many ways you could just add like little like improvements to this. How come none of the Spartans deploy with me for combat in this area? Yeah, like, cool, great. These vehicles are just gonna wait outside the camp for me. Oh! Never mind, I didn't realize they would actually, boost in there a little bit. Because he saw my rocket launcher and was like, time is limited here.
Good. 2 more. Brave!
Hey, what's up, Raid? so limited on ammo. I don't want to just shoot this when I can just punch it to death, but...
2 for 2. Finish him off.
Hey, you want to do that to the Wraith? Oh, no way, I didn't get a single checkpoint. Oh my god. Dude, that's so brutal.
Good. 2 more.
It's like so annoying. The ghosts like just won't come up enough to like get in range. But enough to like harass me. Focus on shooting the ghosts, not this thing, please.
Good. 2 more.
Going mobile.
Great.
Can I use the target designator on the Wraith? I actually forget. Nope. Man. Oh, it gave me a checkpoint this time, not last time for some reason. You can't even board it because it's got an elite on top of there. Of course you can hijack the Wraith. The ghost stays at an annoying distance where it's difficult to actually shoot it. I have to awkwardly walk back to this thing to get ammo now. Just I feel like this game is just more annoying than anything, really. Everyone's just sitting around here. You guys fuckers want to help me? Again, like, a lot of the no ammo problem would probably be mitigated if you could have armor assisting in any of these missions in, like, any capacity. That Marine's just stun locked over there for some reason.
Finish him off.
Fucker. The Marine die. Kinda thought he'd had battle rifle ammo. Oh, there's an elite in here. Did not notice him. Got him with the last shot. I think there was another carbine over here. Yeah, sick. Do any of you guys want to open the door for me? No. Guess not.
Gypsy Company moving out.
Rip. Is that Kenny from The Walking Dead fame?
Target acquired.
These also feel like such Call of Duty-esque missions. Like, oh, we're painting things to get exploded with the target designator gun thing. Thing looks like it's got a pained face on it.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Why is that Warhog driving around with nobody inside it? These are so fast in this.
There's a grav lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right.
No, I thought I killed him. What the fuck? He looked like he died. Another problem with the like muted art style of this game is like, it's just so easy to lose track of enemies in this game. You'd never lose track of enemies in the earlier Halos because they're bright fucking colors.
equipment won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
They kept this design for the Carbine's like UI in this game. From this game and 5 and then Halo 2 Anniversary, and I don't like it. I missed the little like armor or ammo indicator thing.
Ship's settling in over the mesa. There's a ground lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and we should be able to ride it inside.
Oh, there's a second elite, so maybe I did kill that one. Oh, but the vehicle's already on me again. There's 3 ghosts now. Seems like the lowest hanging fruit ever to make the clock hand spin down to indicate the ammo. Yeah. But that would be too easy.
Reinforcements! Hold them off.
We have no guns on this thing to like fire. This level just feels exhausting. Ghosts literally circling around this thing like sharks, so as soon as I come off of this, I'm gonna get attacked by them. I don't know how that grunt had the ammo to keep holding his plasma pistol like that. No. Still some dudes chilling on here. What is this thing doing anyway? This is the original Xbox startup logo. Can you not melee it?
That did it! Time to make an exit.
I chose the wrong way to exit it. Because now... those vehicles immediately clocked me. Fuck. Alright. It's just so weird that there's an enemy tank flying around and they're just doing nothing about it. This is fun.
Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons.
Oh my god. People are asking, why aren't you playing on Legendary? Well, I regret to inform you, Heroic is about the limits of this game's entertainment factor. Anything more, and it starts getting pretty egregious.
That did it! Time to make an exit. Abandon ship, Chief! It's going to blow!
Yeah, but I want to abandon ship over the Mammoth so I can get on it. And I have to worry about the Wraith. Oh, it's actually, the Wraith is still just out here harassing troops.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a moment. Lasky, this is Infinity. Status.
I thought you said it was gonna blow. It seems pretty fine just standing there.
As long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us. Not a chance we can take. I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you, so you can make it to the gravity well.
Like, it's just there.
Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons.
What are these team names? Castle, Shadow, Gypsy.
On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to Infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements. Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board?
Oh, actually, the game's just not loading.
All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
They don't care about you! They replaced you! Blast it!
It's okay.
How? How is this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
Guys?
No, I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
Where's the game?
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead.
Do we? I don't see anything.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll See you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons.
What? What the fuck?
Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant.
There's no floor. Is this like a known bug? What if I save and quit?
Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind. Alright, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
I tabbed out of the game. I'm trying to.
They don't care about you. They replaced you.
Halo
Blasted.
4.
It's okay.
How?
What's the level called?
How is this okay?
Reclaimer map not
How
loading.
is
Yeah.
putting you at risk because I can't hold it together. Okay. Do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? You don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
If it happens anyway.
Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
See you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
I was looking. Sorry, Rooks. I was looking up how to fix this. Well, we could have beaten the game tonight, but I don't think we'll be able to now. Is restarting the level the solution? Yeah.
Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant EOF closer to the emplacements.
Alright, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile.
Hey, what's up, man?
Okay, folks.
Drunken Snowman?
Terrain's too rough around these tributaries.
You realize you never played through the Halo 4 campaign? Believe me. This is what you're missing.
Board is getting left behind.
They don't care about you. They
The game just totally bugging out.
Blast it.
It's okay.
How? How is
Oh.
this okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay?
Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual to infinity. Encountering enemy air. Significant.
Yep, the game just stops loading at this point. Looks like you didn't miss much.
Mammoth is mobile.
It's just the Master Chief Collection still being a buggy piece of shit.
Okay, folks. Terrain's Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
They don't.
I don't even like this level enough to restart it. Oh my god. And I was like towards the end too. We're a half hour in and the mission's like 45 minutes long.
On our way.
Brother.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
It's like the most boring mission in this game. This is the one where I gotta redo it. Fantastic. I'm so excited. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to beat it tonight now.
Chief,
I just added an extra half hour to my playtime.
unfortunately for us, we've got to manually bring down a couple of particle cannons before we can get to the command post.
You don't think you've seen this either? So, from what I read,
The Mammoth's got jetpacks on board. If I were down there, I'd want one.
it's that if you do that segment too fast. So, you know, when the first time I jumped off that lift thing, or that, what's its fuck? That ship, and I landed on the opposite end of the Mammoth. That's what you're supposed to do. But if you stay on it long enough, where you can just land back on the Mammoth, it like skips a loading trigger. Because the game expects you to have to walk back to the Mammoth, but it'll also start driving the Mammoth as soon as you get on it. So how I landed on it immediately caused the level like loading trigger to skip, because the Mammoth started moving as soon as I got on there. But that was before I could load the path in front of it. And thus, fucked.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons.
And it's,
Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out.
of course, the longest level.
Lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
The one that has the most, like, on-the-rails, like, Call of Duty cinematics where you're just watching stuff happen in the background and you're supposed to fucking pog face at it. Oh my god, wow, the NPCs blew up.
Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. Weapons free, people.
You got bamboozled. What's up, man? Pardon, you're joining at a time where I'm specifically lacking especially lacking in enthusiasm for playing Halo 4. After I've been forced to restart this level due to a glitch.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
God, I actually can't believe that. We were making pretty good pace. Like halfway through the game in 3 hours.
tight, Marine. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, I'm not here to save you. I'm just here to...
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Railgun reloading.
Oh, it's only enough to kill one. And then the game baited me into not killing the one that has ghosts on it. How bad is Halo 4? You got the collection, you're in the middle of ODST, what should I expect? I mean, depends. Do you like Call of Duty? If you like your average Call of Duty campaign, you'll be fine with Halo 4. I'm fully expecting the game to bug out on you again when you get to that part. If that does, we're just gonna play multiplayer for a while and then call it a night. I'm not redoing it.
Target acquired.
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief. Railgun reloading. Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for casualties.
No joy on additional targets. What does that even mean? No joy. Keep moving the fucking thing, Jesus. Let's get this show on the road, people.
Target acquired.
I again did not pick the one with ghosts on it.
Railgun reloading.
What am I wasting ammo for?
Banshees!
Oh, there it goes. Combat aviation term? Oh.
Force field. Barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
Oh, I'm excited to do this again. They're already shooting at me. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I think he just meant no joy as in, like, you have to play Halo 4, and so there's no joy. There's no whimsy.
Good. 2 more. Wraith!
God. Alright, I got one at least. Oh, shit. They got one. I believe it takes like 3 rockets to fucking take out a Wraith. High key, a bit too much. It's just so weird that there's like this giant interactable like walking tank with us, and it just doesn't feel like it does a lot. Like, for what it is, it just feels like it's a moving, like, set piece. Like, it's got all these guns, and it's supposed to be like, what are all these guys on the computers doing? That, like, the thing's not moving. There's another sniper on this side. It's playing Gallagher, yeah. God, I forgot how ugly the sniper is in this game. And so is everything in this game, but still.
Two for two. Finish him off.
I'm gonna need this game to fucking finish me off by the end, or else I'm gonna be disappointed. Got him. How did these grunts get way over here? What? Of course, the Wraith is like tissue paper when I'm in it. God.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
I'm not, but I'm going to. Man, I did better timing on it this time around. I only died like twice.
Company moving out.
Still tedious to deal with though, because you gotta like fucking go grab the sniper to deal with a tank, which is excessive.
Target acquired.
Shot's good.
I just don't even know what those things are. Like, they're just random death cannons for no reason. Like, what's to protect in this, like, desert valley here?
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
Hey, buddy, I need you to get off this turret. hit me?
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Alright, thanks. Someone who actually knew how to fucking fire a gun needed to be on this thing. Jesus. Whole time last spawn time, or last go of this before I restarted, that Wraith is just down there fucking harassing me.
Over the mesa. There's a grab lift into the belly of that ship. Time it right, and you should be able to ride it inside.
You're supposed to use the weapons? You know, that would surprise you, but yes.
Too long. Try using the
what? I'm making way better time. Game time was it was 35 minutes I was here last time, and now I'm here in 16 minutes. Oh god. Fuck you mean it's taking too long? Okay, we got a checkpoint here, which is good. So if the map doesn't reload, I should be able to reset to here. Is what I looked up, and the person I'm putting my full-ass faith into is some random Redditor. If he is correct, this is the interaction that causes the map to not load. This thing should blow up before you get on there, or else the map won't load properly. Because that's when she's like, it's gonna explode!
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute.
Okay.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
But not too fast, or else the level won't load. Is my game just broken?
That did it. Time to make an exit.
Update drivers. Okay, what if maybe I've waited long enough for Cortana to say that? Maybe now is good. Nope. I hate this game so much. Just gonna wait till she says that.
Abandon ship, Chief. It's going to blow.
Because that's a new voice line. We haven't heard her say that yet.
Thanks, Chief.
Brother. What the fuck? This is the second time we've gotten here and it won't work. Is it because this destroys it too fast, maybe?
That did it. Time to make an exit. Abandon ship, Chief. It's going to blow.
Is it? Of course! Why wouldn't it blow up now that I don't jump off of it?
That did it. Time to make an exit. Abandon ship, Chief. It's going to blow.
Alright, we just gotta wait.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute.
Dude, What does it want me to do?
All hands form up on us.
Brother!
That did it. Time to make an exit.
Why? Why is it not blowing up?
Abandon ship, Chief. It's going to blow.
No, it's really not, Cortana. Trust me.
Thanks, Chief.
That did it. Time to make an exit. Abandon ship, Chief. It's going to blow.
I just need to know what's the moment where it does blow.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us.
Dude. The year is 2026. The Master Chief Collection still has game-breaking bugs.
Abandon ship, Chief. It's going to blow.
I think you're waiting too long to jump? No, believe me, I'm not. As soon as it highlights jetpack, jump? Okay. We'll do that. Because someone hasn't been paying attention for the last 10 minutes. Okay, you can see the problem with how it didn't explode, right? You just suck at Halo? Yeah, apparently.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
So it only explodes like if I stay on here long enough. So I have to time when to get out of here. Like right with when it's about to blow up. Get good? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Any mods? No mods installed. That's probably the biggest problem. You can continue the mission even if it doesn't explode? You cannot. This kind of thing only happens to you, I know. I know.
Abandon ship, Chief. It's going to blow.
Alright, we just need to wait.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute.
Just confirming we killed the elite captain? Yeah, the elite captain's up here. Too far from land, but that's the only way to get it. I think it just like only blows up when I'm too far away. Because we saw it did blow up that time.
That did it. Time to make an exit. Abandon ship, Chief.
I think I go outside too early. That might be it there. Okay. Okay. There's something to... We just consistently got it to blow up twice in a row, alright? We're figuring out the mechanics of the game. The inner mechanics.
Ship, Chief. It's going to blow.
Please. Ah, it didn't blow up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Come on.
That did it. Time to make an exit.
Chief is the proximity trigger? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about, you're just making a joke about what's happening to me. Whoa! It happened.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit
We did it.
for a minute.
This piece of shit game actually fucking was able to process its normal events.
Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir.
Ah.
As long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
Had to pull out speedrunning tricks to be able to load the game normally.
So you can make it to the gravity well.
Look at that. Beautiful land ho ahead.
Shadow Company, Castle Company. Put some pressure on those other particle cannons.
Intended behavior.
Castle, reading 555. On station, ready to assist. Shadow actual.
Well, now we're back up to a half-hour time. I was making pretty good time on this mission.
Okay, folks. Terrain's too rough around these tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
When I played, I watched it blow from the ground.
Mammoth is mobile.
That's what's supposed to happen.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
Cortana is specifically referring to the Halo fan base when 343 tried to replace them with the COD fan base.
Because I can't hold it together. Okay. Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is?
No, 343 is retconned it too many times. Oh, I'm sorry, that's probably not what you're talking about.
Dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway,
I can't believe I wasn't invited to be a part of Halo Studios' creator early access
Go,
program.
Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
the command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
So we have this giant-ass tank, and there's just
See
no,
you back on Infinity, Commander.
like, way to traverse, like, rocky terrain with this thing? What a design. Get me out of this level, man.
Heads up.
I gotta get off tilt. I'm like real annoyed right now. I gotta just lock back in, calm down. The glitch is over. Surely nothing else will break in my playthrough. I'll still be able to beat this in a reasonable amount of time so I can sleep before work tomorrow. prematurely. The fact that this level has taken me over an hour is totally fine. I've got a lot of breathing room. When's your next stream? I think Thursday. I'm gonna stream again. Thursday, I think I'm gonna stream Persona 5X, and then Friday I will stream Halo Campaign Evolved. Oh, good. He already has his shields back. I don't think there's enough snipers here. What's being done to Persona 5X? Nothing new drops next week? The event stories. I did the rest of the business shop events. Or like I've unlocked the story events so we can like watch all of those, and then I didn't watch any of the side stories on stream, so I feel like there's enough content there to for like a quick 2 or 3 hour stream. Quick, add another sniper to this level. But yeah, I grinded the Persona business shop thing, the summer event, all weekend. I just am kind of procrastinating doing anything tonight because I don't want to think about work tomorrow. You going to grind through Halo Infinite campaign before CE? No. I got the collector's edition of Halo's campaign evolved, so I get to play it next week. So I'm just gonna jump into that. I also don't care enough about Infinite to like limit myself to wait for campaign evolved to play through Infinite. Halo 4 is on the Master Chief Collection, so it's already loaded up and installed on my PC. So it wasn't like a lot of extra work to just also play Halo 4. Halo 5, I'd have to dig out my Xbox One. Halo Infinite, I'd have to reinstall it. I don't want to do that. Actually, technically, I'd have to buy it, because I only played Halo Infinite on Halo Game Pass. I never bought it. But I canceled my Game Pass subscription when they did that massive price hike to like $30 a month or whatever. Microsoft was like, hey, you know how PlayStation's been kicking our ass this generation? What if we just completely dicked over our remaining paying subscribers? If you just start working Sunday night, it makes life easier on Monday. No, I have meetings Monday morning that I can't really, like, get started on. There's not, like, paperwork or anything I need to do for Monday. It's just meetings. Cancel during the same hike. Buying stuff you like is more logical at that point. Yeah, with like, with the Game Pass being like $30 a month, it's at that point like, okay, if the new games I want are like $60, why not just own them? I was playing like maybe one game a month with Game Pass, so it's like, yeah, at that point, why not just fucking own it? Wonder what's gonna happen with Game Pass now? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna last much longer, to be honest. Saw that coming. Have I mentioned that the Promethean Knights are not fun to fight? Is dual wielding still a thing? No, dual wielding hasn't been a thing for a while. Oh, I fell. Would you fuck off, Grunt? Jesus. Yeah, that's what I was reading too, is that a lot of developers didn't like putting their games on Game Pass because, yeah, it cost them money. I think, personally, the big problem is that Phil Spencer just lets so many of these developers get their games, like, wildly out of budget. And so they needed sales to be able to facilitate their budget. If the budgets were restricted to a reasonable scope for some of these games, they wouldn't end up in this scenario where it's like, okay, now you're too expensive for Game Pass. It's like Microsoft wanted their cake and eat it too, basically. Like, we want these super quality, or high quality, expensive games that we can spend as much time as we want developing. Also, we're gonna put them for free on a subscription service. It just doesn't work like that.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Steam sales is where it's at nowadays. Yeah, I mean, if you're patient and you don't want to like get things on release like I do because I'm a streamer,
this could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
thanks for Tom. But yeah, if you're patient, you can pretty much get every game for like $5 on Steam. And there's always enough, like, consistent, high-quality games on Steam to only be spending, like, $5 to $15. Hell, Master Chief Collection, like, frequently goes on sale for, like, $15. Okay, I guess this wasn't the way I was supposed to go.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place. The particle cannon network must use these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana? Cortana?
She got grabbed by the ghoulie. I mean, physically, shouldn't her, like, data chip still be inside there? They wanted the RAM. Hey, buddy. Man, how come the Sentinels don't, like, follow me around and help me out in combat? That'd be cool. Oh, here we go. Here is a scene that is, like, entirely dependent on you having read the books.
I am what remains of the Forerunner, once known as the Librarian.
Hey, your level
My
sucked in
memories
Halo
were
1, by the way.
intended to assist humanity on their path to the mantle. Though sadly, that plan is now at risk. The Didact is leaving Requiem. Soon. You must not allow it.
Leaving.
He seeks this. The Composer. A device which will allow him to finally contain the greatest enemy ever faced by the Forerunners. You. Mankind spread into the stars with an unexpected, desperate violence.
Oh, it's
Entire
all so
systems
cringe.
fell before the Didact's warrior servants rose to halt the aggression.
Requiem is the planet we're on, yes.
When the Didact finally exhausted the humans after a millennia, his sentence was severe. We had no way of knowing that the Forerunners were not your only enemy. Humanity hadn't been expanding. They were running. Weakened from
So
our
bad stuff
conflict,
happened on Requiem? No, bad stuff
they were
happened
no
in the
match for
galaxy.
the parasite which pursued you. The Forerunners made plans for a final great journey. But the Didact refused to yield our mantle of responsibility. He would save all life in the galaxy. At a cost. In the Forerunners' quest for transcendence, the Composer had been intended to bridge the organic and digital realms. It would have made us immortal. But its results soured. The stored personalities fragmented, and our attempts to return them to biological states created only abominations. Such moral concerns faded from the Didact's attention. The Flood only assimilated living tissue. The Composer would provide the Didact his solution and his revenge.
The Prometheans. They're human.
Ah.
They were only the beginning. He would have encrypted your entire race if we had not removed the composer from his care and imprisoned him here.
It's all so bad.
When I indexed mankind for repopulation, I hid seeds from the didact. Seeds which would lead to an eventuality. Your physical evolution, your combat skin, even your ancilla Cortana. You are the culmination of 1,000 lifetimes of planning.
Planning for what?
He has found us.
Even in death, her meddling continues.
Reclaimer. The gene song I placed within you contains many gifts, including an immunity to the composer.
The fucking
But it
Gene
must
song.
be
Please just put a
unlocked.
bullet in my skull.
Relinquish your contact essence.
Your evolutionary journey must be accelerated.
Can I defeat the didact without it?
No.
Then do it.
Prepare.
Anyway, Chief's getting evolved like a Pokemon right now. You have a few questions, mainly one. Go for it. What the fuck? So, the long and short of that, basically... Hey, Cortana.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back at
To
the
skip
gateway.
you from reading a couple books. And I think a lot of that stuff's kind of been retconned anyway. It's all kind of confusing now. Basically, thousands of years ago, think of like in Mass Effect, the Prometheans and the Reapers. They're like these ancient, technologically advanced races that created all of this. And so, the humans and the Forerunners were the ancient, incredibly advanced planets. The Flood, which is the enemy from Halo 1 and 2 and 3, eventually comes into existence and begins spreading across the galaxy in the human half of the galaxy. Humanity starts running from the Flood because it can't be, like, beaten. They run into the Forerunner planets and begin fighting a war on two fronts. Forerunners think that humanity is trying to take over their place in the galaxy, but they're actually just running from the Flood. Eventually, caught in the two-sided war, humanity basically gets bombed back to the Stone Age between the two, either completely consumed by the Flood or killed by the Forerunners. The Forerunners attempt to fight the Flood, realize, holy shit, can't win this either. They make the Halo rings and completely destroy all life in the galaxy. The few remaining humans left that were in the Stone Age were basically tended to kind of like a farm by the librarian, that floating chick there. And so, to eventually be able to stop the Flood, she genetically predisposed a bloodline of humanity that would lead to Master Chief, who would be the chosen one to successfully be able to stop the Flood.
When she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
And the weapon that they're talking about, the Composer, is what the Forerunners used to try to, like, digitize humanity and separate them from the Flood. But it doesn't work, and it basically just kills you. But now that Chief has been evolved, he is evolved beyond being composed by this super weapon.
Does Infinity have a shot on the gravity well?
Anyway, I kind of feel like I'm going to throw up in my mouth a little bit for explaining that. But that is the essential plot of Halo 4. Of course, they pull the Chosen One trope, just being a good soldier is not enough. That's what's so annoying. Is they give Master Chief this, like, Chosen One destiny, and that's, like, never been the, like, Halo plot. And it's just so annoying. You can see in Halo Infinite when they really try to backpedal from this, and a lot of the marketing is about how Chief is a soldier. And he cares about all soldiers, and he's just one of the boys. Because people obviously didn't like this.
Looks like we're blocked. Head down and find a way to destroy that shield.
I'm probably missing some details. It's been years since I played this, but... Oh, great. I didn't enter that bubble all the way, so the tank still fucking took damage from that shell. Oh, and that tank just straight up shot me. What? Dude.
There's a clearing just past this ravine. You can get eyes on the gravity well up there.
The Johnson one also thought this was bullshit. Yeah. It's just all so... It's just all so tiresome.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well. You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Yeah, the Infinity is somehow not able to fire on this giant glowing statue without me pointing at it. And here's the Call of Duty fucking... that doesn't even make sense!
Nope, the ship's not in this cutscene anymore.
Infinity cannot handle that kind of punishment. Not again.
This isn't about us or this ship anymore.
Sir, we've seen what the Didact is capable of. If we let him leave this world, humanity will be at risk.
Look, I understand what you think you saw.
Think?
With all due respect, sir, I know what I saw.
And with all due respect to you, soldier, I'm not willing to jeopardize my ship because of the hallucinations of an aging Spartan and his malfunctioning AI.
Sir, what if he's right?
Nav, as soon as we know we're airtight, I want a course laid into Caranay Station. Com, prepare a warning beacon.
I will not allow you to leave this planet!
Cortana.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that.
Commander Lasky. Pursuant to Article 55 of UNSC Regulation 12-14572, I'm ordering you to remove that AI's data chip and retire it for final dispensation.
I don't want to. You don't want me to.
Remove the chip now, Commander.
Please. I don't want to.
Give me that chip.
The didact has to be stopped. If you won't do that, I will.
I am ordering you to surrender that AI!
No, sir.
Lieutenant! Arrest that man!
Captain!
Arrest him!
Captain!
I like that everyone just kind of stands there when they're like arrest Master Chief, and everyone's like, ah, you can. That moment's pretty funny, at least. As much of a dick Del Rio is, I like the guy's voice acting. You can hear the venom in his voice. He's like, I am ordering you. Like, he really does sound pissed. Hey, Jay. I remember playing this in high school in 2012 and being so depressed it felt like 343 just killed the Halo I loved for no reason at all. I laughed to get through the pain. You're not wrong. I felt very similar of like, what are we doing? This is about the point where I remember just sitting down, setting the controller down and being like, what? Found an answer to our debate earlier about if Xbox would make Fallout exclusive. They've confirmed some single-player games won't be. Yeah. I think it's the Bethesda, ones. I mean, id's, Dooms are cross-platform, too, so... I think Bethesda's they won't make exclusive. I think the ones from, their studios they might make exclusive. The Coalition and the Gears games, they'll make exclusive. I imagine future Halo games might be exclusive still. But I don't think Bethesda. What if HAL 9000 sucked? Is this where all the Master Chief getting hunted in Halo 5 comes from? No, because they resolve this plot line before the game ends. And then they try to, reheat those nachos for Halo 5 a little bit, and that doesn't really work. Basically, spoiler, I mean, as I'm sure you can kind of see where this is going, but...
I can give you over 40,000 reasons why I know that sun isn't real.
Hang on.
I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real.
Master Chief just loading his gun
Before this is all over.
Huh?
Promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving.
You gonna try?
In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican. Outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. Chief. Good luck. Both of you.
Come on. on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
Anyway.
The Didact used this composer to create
Oh yeah,
the
they're still yapping.
from ancient
Before I go on
humans.
another tangent.
If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
So, yeah, basically, as you would expect, this plotline gets resolved before this game ends. And kind of spoiling it, but basically, Del Rio gets back to Earth after this, like he wants. Reports in on the mission, and the rest of the military goes, I'm sorry, you rediscovered Master Chief in space, left him for dead, and didn't assist him on a mission to stop a Forerunner flying around the galaxy now? You fucking what? And then he goes, yeah, we had to get back to Earth. And they fire him, put Lasky in charge, and, like, immediately resolve the plot line. Where, like, they basically show, like, yeah, everyone on Earth and the rest of the military still values and respects Master Chief, except this dude. And then the marketing, if they didn't do that, the marketing for Halo 5, I think, would still kind of make sense if they left it, like, ambiguous. Like, oh, okay, yeah, Master Chief is on the run because he went rogue. But the fact that they, like, don't have the guts to stick to it in this game
Flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check.
is rough.
Check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine.
Didn't it take Samus destroying, like, 3 Federation secret Metro projects to get them to start turning against her?
It'll be okay.
Yeah. This Admiral is mauling out over Chief countermanding one order. Yeah. It just kind of doesn't really make sense. In the books, they, like, do this whole, like, explanation that Del Rio really has a vendetta against the Spartan Project.
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD.
And that's why he's, like, so particular against Master Chief here.
If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an
And it's
override
just,
code
it
and
doesn't
convince
really
it to
make
lower
much
those
sense.
defenses.
Even if you are against the Spartans, like, Master Chief is a war hero. It wasn't his fault he was indoctrinated as a child. If you got something about, like, against the Spartans and Halsey for starting the project, yeah, that makes sense, but specifically Chief, it's like, come on. What did he expect, running from a fright and leaving a legend behind? Yeah. But see, like, I would at least get where they're going for Halo 5 with the marketing all being, like, Master Chief's gone rogue, he's on the run. Like, we're hunting him down, he's gone AWOL. Like, I could at least respect that if they kind of stuck to it at the end of this game, because then you would leave Halo 4 going, oh, okay, yeah. There's consequences to his actions in Halo 4, but they don't. They don't do that. They can't even wait like another level.
There are millions of transmissions passing through this structure, not simply the ones controlling the movement through the satellite shield.
Can you isolate the satellite communications?
Not quickly, and shutting them all down's not an option. But destroying the system's attenuators should flood the network. Of course, if Infinity wasn't on their way back to Earth, they could overload the attenuators remotely.
We'll handle it.
That's hardly the point. The attenuators are housed in Faraday and I bet there's a release around here somewhere.
Cortana starts getting extra sassy now that she doesn't have limits. She starts to reflect on her lack of humanity. Obviously from the last scene. where she's like, I can't feel that the sun's real.
Okay, the structure contains 3 central attenuators. Sever those connections and you should be good.
A lot of destroy of 3 of something in this. At least it's not 7, I guess.
Nice.
Had to destroy 3 things instead of getting 3 things? Resident good.
Second attenuator. Up ahead.
I hate this thing being in Halo, the fucking machine gun, because that's basically what the assault rifle is supposed to be. But it's too good to not use and protest, so here we are. We start also getting into the really samey environments featuring 343 as well. Everything being the exact same color and tone here.
Great. The increased signal traffic is almost entirely blocking out the satellite communications. Only one more target left.
This mission could be really cool, but the whole Pelican thing kind of goes underutilized. It's basically just a big Falcon. This is the first time in the series you get to legitimately pilot the Pelican. There's an Easter egg in Halo 3 ODST where you can, but this is the first legit, it is designed to be a functioning vehicle.
That's it. Transmission buffers are overflowing. Get us to the second tower.
The others scatter like embers over sand. And yet the librarian's champion is unmoved.
Cortana, where's this coming from?
The mantle of responsibility for the galaxy shelters all human. But only the Forerunners are its masters.
The Didact's voice.
I'm not picking up anything, Chief.
He's there. Keep trying.
He's speaking directly in our brain. Because of all the other stuff he also has telepathy. Kind of makes you wonder how humans ever competed, but whatever. Okay. Sure. Hey, have a good night. Dale, thanks for stopping by again, man. As always, good to hear from you. Sorry you got to hear me kind of rage for a little bit here, but, you know, had to get out of my system while playing this game. Speaking of... I don't know which way I'm going.
Traffic's increasing. If we don't disable the other tower quickly, reaching the Didact could become exponentially more difficult.
That's crazy. Couldn't be me, though. See, like, yeah, you just kind of, like, fly in a straight line. Not really doing that much with it. Cool to finally get to pilot it, though. Oh, it's on fire now. I didn't think I took that much damage from the fight, but... oh well. That's probably not a big deal. I'm sure it'll be fine. What if we made New Alexandria but worse? Kinda, yeah. As I mean, there's just not enough dynamic stuff in this. And then, yeah, the Pelican just basically plays like a Falcon. Ooh, I remember fucking hating this part.
Is located at the far end of this chamber. Find us a way across.
This is the gondola ride from Halo 2 again. That wasn't fun in Halo 2, and also is less fun when there's snipers on the sides shooting at you the whole time you're driving.
To take a page out of our old playbook, I'm going to tune your shields to emit an EMP at the same frequency as the communication network. All you'll need to do to trigger it is to make physical contact with the carrier wave generator.
Okay, but when I do that, Cortana, all of the enemies are immediately going to spawn. This feels like such an inefficient way to travel inside a building. Like, why would you make a gondola inside like this?
Overrides. You're going to have to wrestle for it. The controls are up there.
Where?
Right, sorry. Waypoint.
I do like that a little bit there. Our chief's just like, you're supposed to be telling me where to go. I don't do the navigation here. I really want to conserve ammo here, but it's going to probably cost me. Maybe I just use it and then be damned with the consequences. That'll be a bridge to cross when we get there.
We're in business. Back to the gondola.
Hey, there are the knights. Oh, the gondola's moving, though. Why is the gondola moving? I'm not there yet. Okay. I don't remember if it's supposed to do that. And after how buggy the last level was with letting me progress, I gotta believe that it's not. About to drop this for the light rifle, which is why I'm kind of milking these remaining shots.
Okay, start us back up.
That's a lot to do. What's the par score on this? 25,000. I actually don't remember if I already have the,
They're not gonna make this easy, are they?
have the par score achievements or not. Sure wish they would, though. They cooked with the carbine redesign. The only thing I don't like about it is the new, like, ammo counter thing. Isn't very good. Like, why doesn't it display how many shots are left anymore?
Trying to lock out the gondola controls again.
Great.
Your actions trend between honor and foolishness.
Cortana, are you hearing him?
No. Didact?
No, the other bad guy. Julam Dama. Oh wait, he's entirely contained to a side game mode. And not even referenced in the single player campaign, so never mind. You wouldn't know him. Can you not shoot me while I'm in the middle of doing my very important task of pressing buttons in this game, man? There's a lot of buttons I gotta get pressed, and only one man's ready for the job. They really not spawn more enemies on my way to this thing?
The carrier wave
Oh, there he is.
generator's on top of that platform. You only have to enter the field to trigger the EMP.
I was like, where the fuck are they? Alright, I'll take that. They murked Julam Dama so fast in Halo 5, you can tell they couldn't wait to reset. Yeah, it's not even a boss fight. He just dies in a cutscene. As if to, like, establish the power of the new, like, protagonists, but at the same time, it's like, I never really pegged Julam Dama as a threat, so you're not really... Okay. You're not really scaling the new guys for me. Alright, I should just wait till my shields come back before I try to get back on the gondola. I figured they would spawn a bunch of enemies after I did that. Didn't play Spartan Ops? You're probably wondering who he is and why Ozzy only has one fucking arm. No, everyone played Spartan Ops. It was a beloved game mode. It was totally fun and not just repetitive way to rip off, like, fucking, what was it called? Covert Ops in Call of Duty? Spec Ops in Call of Duty? I forget what exactly it was called, but no, it totally wasn't trying to steal that game mode. Where you played on the exact same maps and the same varieties of missions, and then Sarah Palmer just calls everyone an egghead in your headset over and over again. You have a full blast fan on in your bedroom and a full blast portable AC in the living room, and you can feel the heat when you walk into your room. Yeah, it's bad, man. It's the same in my apartment.
You are a fool. Even now, your kind tinkers with the composer.
Thorn was meant to have Buck's place in Halo 5. Yeah, that memorable character. Though I do feel like, as much as I love Nathan Fillion and Buck, he did just randomly feel like fan service in Halo 5. It was like, why, what? What is he suddenly a Spartan for? At least the ride back was smooth. Hey, my Pelican's not on fire anymore. That's good. I wish I could store weapons in here.
Do you truly believe these theatrics can prevent my departure? Embrace your sad fate and retain your nobility. I am already beyond you.
He knows what we're trying to do. If we try to get too close to that ship, we're dead.
Okay, so
I have an idea. Head for that waypoint.
Cortana couldn't hear the didact in the last two towers, and now randomly she could totally hear that conversation. Look, I'm not trying to nitpick. It's just like there's so many small things in this game like add up where it's like, is the writing team even communicating, or are they all in separate rooms?
Those defense spires we keep running into are being controlled from this tower. Get me to the control room, and we might be able to reposition them to block the didact ship from leaving.
Where Chief's constantly like, can you hear him? And she's like, no. And he's like speaking like telepath. And then he's like, and that sentence there, he's like, you think you can prevent my departure? And she's like, he knows. No, like, oh yeah, I can hear him now.
You will relent, human, or you will perish. All in life is choice. And your day to choose has come.
This also doesn't make sense because the didact is going to destroy the rest of humanity. And it's like, so what's Master Chief supposed to, what's the choice here? To not pursue him and then just be the last human alive? To live alone? While his whole species dies? Oh, there's a corpse in front of that other grunt that's preventing me from shooting him. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, shit.
He's altering the tower.
Pray he doesn't alter it further. Yes, of course. I wonder if you're the artist who, like, designed all of these, like, the redesigns of all of these iconic villains. And then, like, you see the overwhelming negativity about your designs. I wonder how that feels. Because as much as I do hate these designs, that's gotta be brutal. To be like, alright, I made these, like, dinosaur creatures. How will they review? And everyone's like, what is this, like, visual trash? You would put on my screen. Like, universally. Like, there's no one who's like, well, there's some, like, merit to these designs. I see what they were going for. Not a soul. Man. Eyes killing me.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower.
I'm seeing hunters. Can I just run past them, actually? Or do I have to kill them? Oh, yep. I forget if this is, like, good. Nope.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Yeah, hunters are fucking brutal in this game. I needed to use that to break off their backs. Damn it.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
I brought this with me thinking this would be better for this, but... Can I, like, rage bait them, like, off of this? Ah, oh, almost. Come on, physics. Come on. Nope. Jetpack fucking blows in this too. I can feel myself getting like more and more like as I play through this, where it's just like, oh, what are we doing, man?
Control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
This guy had a fuel rod gun, didn't he? Or did it fall off the map? Oh. This should help.
I'm seeing a control facility at the top of the tower. We need to be there yesterday.
Never mind. Okay, there we go. Know what this calls for? Oh, there's still more. I thought that was the end of the level. I thought... I was like, you know what this calls for? And then I was gonna be like, hey, it's the end of the level. Calls for a celebratory beer. It's not. We're not gonna make it. We'll make it. Just skip that whole segment. Fuck that.
Quick, let me at the spire controls.
I think that's why I thought that those hunters were the end of that level, because I think that's where I normally end the level.
Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like Dr. Halsey imprisoned me.
I don't get how Halsey imprisoned
Chief?
her.
The ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Oh, she can't hold her... She can't hold her form anymore.
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait, across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this. Okay, go!
Again, for as much shit as I give this game, this scene is also pretty fucking cool. It has a lot of cool action moments. I don't know where those
Cortana,
thrusters on
what's
Chief's suit
happening?
randomly came from, though.
I don't know. Hang on!
This thing is apparently both the Didact's prison and, like, the power core to the ship. And also, like, something he can, like, fly around in. I really don't know how that thing works.
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time.
Hey, Hunchy. Mass Effect? Nope. That's not what we're playing. Let's see, is this still beatable tonight? Yeah. Fuck it, I don't need to sleep. There's only 2 levels left. They're both pretty long from what I recall, but whatever. I'm gonna leave 2 levels hanging. No. And we're on phase. Alright, hang on 1 second. I am gonna grab a beer. I need something to push me through. Basically Mass Effect. It's like, no, it's way worse than Mass Effect. Mass Effect is good. Alright, hang on 1 second. Alright. Got a beer to push me through. This cutscene's kind of raw. When I said the cutscene was cool a few minutes ago, I meant like this whole sequence. I forgot there was like a loading screen in between. I mean, I guess you could kind of view this as Mass Effect because this thing's basically the Reaper. The Covenant or the Geth. The Star Wars ass soundtrack. The soundtrack does take a significant dip in this game.
A Halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself. Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Catherine.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest
Pull up. Now!
I do think like that scene's really funny when she's talking about Halsey. It just comes so out of left field from Cortana.
I'm sorry, I just can't stop them. Like, how is it with me arguing all at once?
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the station.
We've been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing an evac route on my way to you.
I like this. This is a fun little thing. You can kill yourself with this. I don't know why that kills you, but it's funny.
I'm sorry, I just can't.
But yeah,
stop
that
them.
dialogue is so out of left field for Cortana.
How is it with me arguing all at once?
You know what that condescending
Tilson, are you
bitch said?
there?
Oh, thank God. When your signal cut off,
Doctor, listen to me. You have to issue the order to evacuate the
We've
station.
been trying. The Covenant, they've already taken over the landing bays.
Send me your coordinates. I'll see what I can do about clearing
His
the
score
evac
was
route on
higher
my
than
way to
mine.
you.
She's just kind of like, huh? I'm surprised there would be no, like, real UNSC military presence to be able to shove off an invasion here. I mean, I know there is some... Hey, this is the grenade launcher they tried to bring back. From Halo Reach. There's an achievement in the original Halo 4 for getting some kind of kills with it. I actually forget what. There are hunters later on in this level that I kind of want to save the sticky launcher for, but... I wonder if they'll ever revisit Halo, this Halo here, Installation 3. Probably not. Because then people will be like, oh, it's the thing from Halo 4, and then lose interest. What killed
What
that
can we do
guy?
to keep the Covenant out?
Harbor Master Controls can erect a barricade over the bay, but we'll have to locate them.
Like, I know this is, in theory, just supposed to be like a scientist base, but, I mean, surely you would, after the experiences of the first few Halo games, have, like, a pretty big security team out here. Oh, this is a mistake. Not as big of a mistake as that elite made running at me.
Now, before they collect for another assault, grease the shield.
Where are they?
That's it. Raise the barricade.
How much ammo do I have left on this?
Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible.
Damn it. Almost had it.
Dr. Tilson,
I fucking made it in anyway. I know, like, the purpose of this is, like, you gotta get this fast enough to...
Dr. Tilson, base 7 is secure and we're moving toward your position now.
Really? That's incredible. Thank you.
Okay, why is the door not opening, though? Oh, is it gonna make me clear out this fucking wave, too? I don't have the ammo for this. Yeah, it is gonna make me clear this bay out. I'm out of grenades. Fuck. Assault rifle is the weapon of all time. So is the concussion rifle. Like the most useless Marines I've ever seen. And they're always kind of useless, but like, jeez. Come on, guys, keep it together. These turrets are surprisingly useful. I like that the glitch to just like walk at an angle to go faster still exists somehow. Since ammo's so limited, I like to just try to use these when I can. What the fuck is that noise?
Didac doesn't know where the composer is. Just that it's on the station.
Well, I'm sure he does after he just did a giant, like, scan of the facility. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to jump out that far. Yo, sick backflip by the elite, though. I panicked after that. I didn't think I killed him. Once I fired another shot. This is what I was keeping the detonator for. Hell yeah, scientist lady. And all your friends are dead, but you did a nice job. Oh, wait. I thought the other hunter was dead when she was like, we did it. I thought we did. Is everyone okay? No. Pretty explicitly, your friends are all dead.
Cortana, door controls.
Tilson's inside the door over there.
Poor Cortana.
I desperately hope you know why all this is happening. Because to be honest, my objectivity isn't doing me a whole lot of good right now. Hold on. I'll start us down.
The device you recovered was a Forerunner weapon. The commander of that ship wants it back.
Wants it back? You don't think you can remove... It can't leave the station. You know that, right?
What?
We don't have any choice, Doctor.
It's not a matter of choice. It took 3 months. And the biggest starship the UNSC could throw at it just to relocate it here. Unless you're a lot stronger than you look. It's not going anywhere.
Can you give Cortana access to the station's supply manifest?
What for?
If we can't move the composer, we have to make sure the Didac can't either.
Oh, wait. We have
Lady.
years of work invested here.
Inventory lists 7 excavation-grade Havoc mines. Just one of those would turn this base into a piñata.
I'm sorry, Doctor. Keep routing your people to the evac centers. Once we take care of the composer, you won't have much time.
I'll, make sure the nukes are primed so you can detonate them remotely. Maybe next time you rescue us, you can give us more time to pack.
Next time.
I just don't understand that like scene. I know it's supposed to, it's a very clumsy way to try to like portray that Master Chief is the machine, he's the soldier, but like there is a dude literally whose goal in the sky right now is like, I want to genocide humanity and remove them from existence. And you're like, but I've got a science project here that's lasted 4 years. Lady. That is the anti-humanity gun. And there is a guy who very much wants to fire it. And you're like, but I studied it. My thesis. Alright, yeah, somehow I'm supposed to disagree with Master Chief there. Alright, yeah. Master Chief, you're so heartless. How could you?
Doctor, what was that?
The Covenant. The Covenant shot down the first evac shuttle.
Wake up, Doctor! The Covenant are bad!
With outer turrets.
Like what?
If we can reactivate them, I can program the station's defenses to provide cover for the evacuation.
Okay, I'll send you the coordinates.
Still think we should fucking saddle up your goddamn science project, or should we get the fuck out of here? Jesus.
Warner, keep your eyes peeled, but mainly just stay out of the way. Keep it safe, gentlemen. Go!
You've understood nothing for the past few hours. It's fine, neither did the writers. If the project is something that can help the cause, then we can make considerations. No. Nothing here would help the cause. The giant blue tower out there is capable of just wiping out humanity. It's a device specifically engineered with the express purpose of killing humans. On a planetary scale.
The power loss triggered an automatic lockdown. Look for a service tunnel.
This lady's got the nerve to be giving Chief some smart-ass remarks. Maybe you should have come here sooner, Chief. Well, if the Infinity was with us, we could have. Chief vented. Why are you the way that you are? Oh. Hey. Eat nade, asshole. Oh my god, he lived. I thought the door would take longer to open, so I took a swig of my drink. Oh. Come here, buddy. I need that carbine. Oh, I missed the first melee. Fuck! Yeah, I fucked that up. I feel like the gameplay's harder than Mass Effect. For this, I mean, I would say Halo's harder than Mass Effect, yeah, but Mass Effect's pretty trivially easy. The big parts about Mass Effect is really the roleplay and stuff. And you can level up your character in specific ways to break the game's functions. This game is designed with the, like, being a competitive shooter in mind. Oh, they can shoot that out of the sky? I also just made some pretty stupid plays there for the memes. This room should not be that hard. Also, I can't believe for as much as I've been making fun of Halo 4, it's the one that's gotten the most views out of my mainline playthrough. Maybe I wonder if it's just because fewer people have played Halo 4, and so more people are willing to watch a playthrough of it before Campaign Evolved comes out, because more people are like, I'm not playing this. Anytime now. There we go. It's like when you were waiting at a red light forever to change. My energy shields are just fucking taking forever there. I mean, you gotta play the least played Halo game of them all, Halo 5. I could get like 1,000 views on my stream of playing Halo 5, and I don't know if I would still do it. Alright, yeah, I probably would for 1,000, but... I think I played through Halo 5 like twice. I genuinely like don't remember large parts of it. I like blocked it out of my mind. Damn, that actually sucks. They thought this was gonna be a cake job. Oh. I was like, what am I doing here? Why is this my objective? I don't want the fucking auto sentry. What? Huh? Is the game not loading again? We've had so many, like, game-breaking glitches. I don't know. Oh. Clickbait title for the Halo 5 stream. Replaying this game caused me physical pain. Maybe. I mean, next weekend I want to play Campaign Evolved while I've got early access, so I feel like the views on that stream will go pretty well. No way that Zealot Elite managed to run away from me. Who's releasing these prison cells? For the Covenant to get out of them in waves. Okay, gave me a checkpoint. Did that elite die? Oh, they're opening them. These are not prison cells. These are airlocks. Hey, enjoy that. Can you stop with the faces, lady? Okay. Am I supposed to do something to, like, stop these from coming in? I mean, usually if that's the case, the game tells me. Like that one grunt had like the neutralized thing in his head. Like he was the high value target. Actually, before I go, I should grab more carbine ammo.
Misplace his thing. That's the main defense console. My intervention is the prerequisite for success. Why should we save them?
Oh, there's the second one. You mind, bro? This is what I get. Every time I keep trying to go through... I keep trying to... Every time I go through a door, I keep trying to take a drink. And then one of these fuckers shows up to... What do you mean the grenade? I stuck to his fucking skull, didn't kill him. I'm just trying to drink my beer. Asshole. Yeah, you're instilling a lot of confidence in me right now, Cortana. Thanks. I will trust you with the station defenses.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
I'm here. Any luck?
Cortana's bringing the defense grid online now.
Okay.
Octopath Traveler 2. Why did you just say that randomly?
The nuke?
Add exclamation marks at your
Back on
discretion.
the upper platform, and we'll help you get it to the artifact.
She's tweaking. Did she do it again? Or is that just like... Oh yeah, there it is. One more time. Yep, there it is.
Chief, if we pull this off and actually get back to Halsey, don't.
Don't say anything.
Thank you.
Implying the grunt was not a high value target. That's true. There's gonna be another fucking gold elite over there, isn't there? I know it. I feel it in my bones. I don't know. I hate the hats on these, like, on the major elites. Oh, shit. I think they look really bad. Oh, I thought that stuck me. They're like, look at them. They're gross. Asshole. Fucking throw a grenade at me, point blank.
Keep them away from it.
They found the composer.
Stop them, Chief! You can't let them tell him it's here!
I mean, I'm sure they've got radio communication with him.
Dr. Tilson, the composer's location's compromised. You've got to get that nuke down here.
It's not ready yet.
Ready or not, I need it now.
They're throwing everything they've got at us to get the composer.
This game kind of effectively replaces the tank segments with Mantis segments, and I don't necessarily hate it, especially playing the Halo games consecutively. It's not a bad mix-up. Like I said, I think the Mantis is a little too Metal Gear. A lot of people like it. And I don't think it's all that bad. Okay, yeah, you just can't destroy the dropships.
Another way!
I think it's cool you can like crouch with it and stuff too. I wish you could jump with it. I think you can in 5. Oh my god, this is like playing Armored Core, but you're empty. It kind of looks like Metal Gear Rex, right? Like a scaled down version of it. Especially like, I don't know if you can see it while I'm out of it, but that like little reflector plate on the front of it there almost feels like an homage to the design. The AI fucked up the tank. Wait. Why is that turret firing at me? It is nice to kind of clear out these fucking Banshees as revenge for annoying me on the 3rd mission. They just fly so unnaturally. This is the default Armored Core without boosters? Oh, really? I mean, I feel like so many like mecha designs have already been done. It's really hard to kind of get your original spin on it at this point. Kind of a shame, at least in campaign, that the missiles on this thing don't lock on. Oh my god.
Dr. Tilson, where's the warhead? Dr. Tilson.
Head back to the elevator platform. I'll keep trying to reach.
I'm gonna fucking abandon ship on this thing. Hey, I need to know. I need to look at this turret. Was there a Covenant in that turret? Or what was doing so much damage to me? Yeah, there's grunt blood there. Okay. Think this thing moves faster than Chief? Just a big vehicle, so I just kind of assumed.
The Havoc mines will be in one of the cargo bays. Start us up. Chief, immense Casimir wave building outside the atrium.
I believe he's taking it.
Cortana, see if you can raise Tilson. Get me a status on the rest of the station.
I can't believe you did that.
Cortana, I need that info. Look, don't think about the Didad. Don't think about the composer. Only focus on finding me Tilson.
Tilson. Sandra Kay. Female, 51 years of age. Doctor of Archaeology. Pegasi Institute. Got her! Biosignature stable on 350 level. B deck.
Thank you, Cortana.
How do I get there? While you're having a complete breakdown, could you give me a waypoint? Oh, perfect, thanks. Look, I understand your essential self and being is being deteriorated, but
people to the evac centers.
Taken how?
Tap the flight deck. Find us something that
Lady.
can carry a payload.
Wait. Something's happening.
hey, if you want a quick demonstration as to why I kept telling you we needed to fucking blow this thing up.
Cortana, can you access the station's defense systems?
They're not responding.
You're about to get a quick preview.
Cortana.
Chief, it's...
But I have 4 years of research in this station. My thesis statement. We can't just blow it up. There was some Raiders of the Lost Ark level of killing, yeah. Cortana saw all that.
Okay?
You thought it was going to be a laser beam? No.
I monitored the data pulse. I could hear them.
Just what she needs when she's already, like, unstable.
We need to move.
These people are gone.
And more will follow if the Didad reaches Earth.
They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
That's not going to happen.
Spoilers. It is.
Won't be me. You know that, right?
God, I can't believe they shit all over this scene so hard in the upcoming Halo game. Oh, just fucking.
Spinning up a broadsword in Hangar C11.
Ugh.
What the librarian did to you obviously worked.
Anyway, yeah, thankfully Master Chief's the chosen one, so he doesn't get fucking vaporized.
Cortana. It's not over. Not yet.
Not yet.
Like I said, the dynamic between Chief and Cortana in this game is great. It's a shame that the two following games completely shit on the dynamic that they had in this game, which means the only good things about Halo 4 are completely ruined retroactively. Makes me so mad. Anyway, this is the last level. Who cares? As what is becoming a tradition for the Halo series, you have to pilot a spaceship. Hey, I'm saying, what's up? 343 tactic to jump ship on riding, yeah. Literally the only salvageable parts of Halo 4 are the Master Chief and Cortana's dynamic in this game. I like how, as she's becoming more and more self-aware, and she's becoming more human, and approaching the dynamic of, like, Master Chief being a child soldier, and, like, the damage it's caused him, and how he's, like, kind of machine-like. That dynamic's pretty cool. And then just, they fucking bin it all.
Approaching the Didac ship in 200 kilometers. Once we get on board, we'll find the bridge.
He's on the move again.
The fighter's shields aren't rated for slip space.
No, but the Didacs are.
Don't really understand how this works, but whatever.
Broadsword's hull integrity is
Oh, this is
stable.
gonna be
We'll be safe as long as we stay below the
something
Didac
on
shield.
keyboard and mouse.
Where's the composer?
Close. I should be able to guide us to it.
You have not been composed. Such an observation should not have been possible.
Locking onto his transmission. Is that the composer?
Also, we have just suddenly made it so Cortana can lock onto his transmissions when he does this, instead of, like, for whatever reason, Cortana wasn't able to hear him for a bit. And this is also just a Star Fox level. It's an on-rail shooter. So good thing I just played Star Fox, so I'm sure I'll do very well here.
Out of slip space. Infinity must have warned them.
Affirmative, sir. Where's the captain?
Recon didn't take too kindly to his abandoning you.
Yeah. This is the part, while it is a cool moment,
We're in a broadsword carrying
as you would expect,
to deliver.
when Del Rio's like, yeah, I abandoned Chief, they would like immediately fire him. They're like, what the fuck? And yeah, while this is a cool moment, it doesn't really set up the like Rebel Chief angle that they wanted to go for Halo 5 very well. But it is really funny to hear the payoff of like, Chief's like, where's Captain Del Rio? And they're like, yeah, Command didn't like that that he abandoned you. Hey, have a good night, Hunchy. Or morning, where you're at. Thanks for stopping by.
Chief, the battle group's moving to intercept, but at the rate the Didact ship is advancing, he'll reach the wire in T-minus 2 minutes.
Commander, direct all your ships to the composer.
Copy that, Chief. Orbital Defense Command, this is Recon. Hostile inbound. Proceed to condition red. This is Earth Orbital Defense. MAC defense is ineffective against enemy vessel. It's still approaching.
Oh shit, I might have to actually do evasive maneuvers.
Infinity to fleet comm. Battle group has reached Didact's ship. Captain Lasky, you are clear to engage.
He's also immediately got promoted to Captain Lasky. Chief was still calling him Commander, but they just immediately were like, okay, who on board the ship said we should agree with Master Chief and help him on his mission? Lasky was like, me, and they were like, you're promoted. Congrats. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to go that way, I guess. Kind of a tight fit through here. This actually was cramped enough to be an ace combat level, yeah. Johnson and Keyes turning over in their graves.
No, wait!
Infinity, the Didact just closed off our entrance to the composer.
This is literally just a start, like a level in Star Fox.
We'll take care of the guns.
Will we? Wonder if these stations still keep respawning or not.
Whatever you're doing's working. Clear up the approach and Infinity can drop in to punch a hole for you.
Two cannons neutralized. Here to go.
Take care of the guns.
Only one gun left.
Copy, Cortana. Weapons. Prepare firing solution. We promised to get the Chief inside that ship, and I'm not about to let that man down.
Except when I
That's the last one.
didn't stand up and mutiny
Infinity,
on
you're clear.
Captain Del Rio.
Chief, you might want to back up a little. Main battery, fire.
Why it doesn't just fire the
Proceeding to insertion.
Acknowledged.
composing beam at the Infinity? I don't know.
Make sure you give the Didact our regards. Infinity out.
Chief, look out!
He did the barrel roll thing.
I don't think this is going to end well. Now what do we do?
Plan B.
Oh.
Chief, I know I'm supposed to know what to do, but
We'll have to deploy the warhead manually. How and where?
I always know what to do. I always know what to do. Just give me a second.
Keep scanning for the composer. We'll figure it out on the way.
Kind of impressive Chief survived the crash of a spacefaring vessel. Now he eat the nuke, yeah. Already out of ammo. Killed like 2 enemies out of ammo. Not even on the hardest difficulty, by the way. You ever seen the Chosen One die to something as mundane as a vehicle crash? True.
Where reason does not stop you, perhaps force.
I just don't get, what does he mean where reason can't stop you, bro? Reason? You're about to make my species extinct. What do you want from me? Just be like, well, he is an unstoppable power, so. I guess I should just let him. They were not fazed by the cheap hologram.
I recommend entering the doorway to your left.
My left or your left? Where did I get this stupid fucking hologram power from, and why do I have it? Oh, well, the auto sentry is better than the fucking hologram. The AI just doesn't recognize it.
I won't leave you, I promise. Take care of you. Still good for something, I guess. I detected an energy signature ahead. I think it's a transit system like on Requiem. Find a way to access it.
You can actually skip past this like entire fight segment here.
Put me in the system.
If you just like sprint.
Is this the secret you've kept from me? This evolved ancillary.
Didact knows I'm in the system. Hurry, go!
And of course, as expected, like, even the Forerunners are impressed by how advanced Cortana is, because she is the chosen computer.
Portal!
I sense your malfunctioning companion, human. And yet, she moves me.
Can't fight! Simultaneously! Opening another portal.
Where did you put the portal, though? Probably the farthest point away from me. Yep, I should have stuck with my gut that it was the farthest one away. Goodbye.
Hurry! I can't control what my processes are doing. The stronger threats keep reprioritizing themselves over me.
What about the Didact?
I can't hide much longer. I'll try to move you to the composer again.
Hey, I don't mind this room. I actually think I'll keep the shotgun. It's more ammo.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Damn. Okay. Good start.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
I don't know how that he knew to turn around and attack me.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Skip that segment.
Where are you?
The Didact's blocking the composer from me.
They're doing like a little cyber warfare fight. Nope. Got really lucky there. Holy shit.
Hold them up while I locate the composer.
You get on there?
taking control of the local defense turrets.
Oh, thanks. That's not really what I needed right now, but... Gaming. They take like so long to charge. This guy's infinitely spawn. We're making pretty good time on this. Which is good, because I don't have too much time.
How do we get over there?
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
What do you mean time it right? I'm just going.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slim.
I know.
And so you come at last.
Activity! Significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
Why does he need to power it up when he was able to fire it back on installation 3? This is basically the final boss section of the game.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The nuke won't do us any good unless we can disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
I like how desperate Cortana sounds to be like hanging together here.
I've got to do something you're not going to like.
I can fix her.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that at each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding. Get ready!
At least those like sniper crawler enemies were like limited to just that one level. In the jungle, else that would have fucking sucked. It's always a hurry to destroy those things because they can respawn the knights. Best piece of music from the soundtrack. Yeah, this song's pretty good. There's like 2 or 3 songs from Halo 4 soundtrack that are actually pretty solid. The whole thing isn't bad. This song's good. The song where you're piloting that one plane is airspace thing. I don't know what it's called. That's pretty good. And I think the original menu theme of this game is not that bad if I remember it correctly. It's obviously been replaced in the Master Chief Collection. But I feel like I remember the menu song actually being pretty solid too. That was my bet. The Watcher things I like conceptually, but how they interact with the most annoying enemy in the game, I don't. I think little, like, support drone enemies are kind of cool in concept. Like, these crawler things are also interesting. Okay, don't know why I need to waste half a clip on that. I hate the scatter shot. Like I said, it's like the least satisfying shotgun you've ever seen in your life. I know that's because it's shooting out like hard light. So there's not like much kickback, but like that's what a shotgun is. There's so many knights in this level. Spawned another one. Didn't mean to. Nope. So you got more of these fuckers out there? These, the Promethean grenades, like the AoE's circle thing, are like only useful in multiplayer. They move so slow and explode so slow in campaign, they just don't do anything ever.
That's it. It's working.
Why he doesn't, like, grab us, I don't know. Unless the library's upgrades made us immune to the telekinesis grab.
You humans sought the diamond. You will have it.
No, none of us sought him. None of the remaining humans saw your ass.
Once the barrier's down, get the nuke in there fast.
You're fighting ghosts, bro. All the humans you fought against are dead. Ace, 5 seconds? What's up and what happens in 5 seconds? 5 seconds to live according to the voices in your head? You're scaring me. Like, what does that mean? 5 seconds to midnight? In 5 seconds, you're gonna activate the bombs around Gotham? Part-time for this mission. 25 minutes? That's kind of crazy. I thought I was making pretty decent time, too, but I guess not. Hang on 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I need to go to bed, like, immediately after I beat this level, so I want to grab another beer to kind of make it a little bit easier to fall asleep. I have to be up at about 5:30. It's already 12:30. So we're just going to be taking a power nap before work after this stream. Watching this game is much worse than playing it. Very little variety compared to the previous games. Yeah, it all gets very samey, and 343's games all kind of do this. They just don't have, like, the diversity of environments that the previous Halo games had. Can you fucking face me, stupid dog thing? No way I got killed by one of those watchers. Don't know what's happening with the targeting system over there. Halo 4 is incredibly stable. I think that every time I reload, it goes up higher. Yeah, it does. I spoke too soon about the fucking sniper dogs. Alright, we're gonna reload this thing off my screen in a second here. The ideal weapon, but we're gonna have to make it work. So I'm out of light rifle rounds. Ooh, he's got a rocket launcher. Scatter shot sucks. I need to blow up floating disc guy, or else he's just gonna respawn him. Oh, now it flies forward. Good. Is there not a light rifle over here? They're really just gonna make me use this bum-ass pistol at the end of the game? I think Rocket Launcher Man spawns when there's like only a few enemies left. Whoa. How'd it bounce me back like that? Where'd it go? Oh, all right. We're not finishing this in one stream. I said knowing I wasn't gonna do a second stream. Yeah. Just a comedy that this game makes this the finale. Putting that bullshit rocket dude who is preventing me from using the only other gun available here. Don't even know what killed me there. Just let this game mercifully end, for the love of God! Alright, there's got to be a light rifle somewhere on this platform. I mean, only 2 fucking usable Promethean weapons. God, they really said no. There's no weapons on this final platform. Wait. Oh my God. We're in business. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where's Flying Disc Boy? Got him. And just like that, our problems are solved. By the power of a precision weapon in a Halo game. Who would have thought? Note she said merge. When all the other times she said insert. And that's the impetus for Halo 5.
Still you fail.
No! California! Yeah, we're probably fine.
Cortana!
Gotta tell you though, when I was playing this game for the first time, I thought it was pretty ass, but that moment, I definitely was like, "Ah!" That they just insta off-screened Cortana like that. The sheer panic in my reaction. There it is. I was waiting for that to load. I don't remember what button I'm supposed to press for the QTE up here and keyboard controls, so I'm probably going to die a few times here.
You persist too long after your own defeat. Come then, warrior. Have your resolution.
That's the pose from the cover.
So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
This was really funny.
In that case, you won't mind if you return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
Bro gets jumped by a bunch of Cortanas. Is it gonna be melee or is it grenade? Did I get it or? There it is. See ya. How does that even work? Is she controlling the bridge energy? Yeah. Because it's all digital energy. So she can manifest herself as a because the bridge is like a hard light hologram. Which is, you know, I guess. Dude, I sat here when I first played through this game, to its credit, I sat here for like a couple seconds, like just fucking slack jawed, like they're gonna kill Chief. Couldn't believe it.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read?
Light blue text on light blue bridge.
Cortana, come in. How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here...
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
So how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
It's a nice Halo 1 callback.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
For all the shit I give the rest of Halo 4, this is like a phenomenal ending. Because again, like I said, the only good parts of Halo 4 are the dynamics between Chief and Cortana. So it's a fucking shame they shit all over it in the next game. Oh, I got an achievement. I beat the par score in this level. But yeah, for all the shit I give the rest of it, that's a really good ending. It's a really nice touch. There's like a nice Halo 1 callback. You get to see how their relationship works, or like the climax of their relationship. It's cool that she's able to use the hard light bridge technology that you're so familiar with as a player from like all of the Halo games. That she utilizes that as the final trick to kill the Didact, and she also uses it to save Chief. When he activates the nuke, she uses that bridge as a barrier. And then when she fades away from her remaining energy, like Chief's world literally and figuratively collapsing around him as like the remains of the ship like start to fall in the background in the debris. Really good ending. Just absolutely shit on by the following game. Like, Cortana should have stayed dead for that to be relevant. I know they need the AI sidekick, and they give Chief another one, but that could have been a theme in Halo 5 introduced as like she got replaced with another Cortana model, which she does in Infinite. But Halo Infinite also starts out exactly like this too. 343 just can't fucking keep it together. If they focused on humanizing Chief after this, I think it would have been, they could have been really good. Even if they didn't want to bring back Cortana, introducing Blue Team in Halo 5 could have been a good direction, which they kind of did. And like humanizing Chief, because in this game they portray him as the machine. So by instead of working with Cortana, he starts to work with his old team from the books, Blue Team. And like making him more human and emotional and compassionate, I think by Halo 5 could have been really cool. And they just don't even do that. They stick with like none of the themes from this game. And well, yeah, a bunch of the Forerunner stuff's over the top. The like focus on Chief's character wasn't a bad decision.
Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kind of odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a machine.
See, like, there are good threads to pull from. Halo 4 isn't entirely garbage. Like I said, the Chief dynamic is really good. No, it's not an epic adventure. You fucking thrashed the universe I loved, but whatever, 343. Like, I like the dynamic where, you know, he's heartbroken from his loss of Cortana, but he reiterates his child soldier indoctrination thing. We protect humanity, whatever the cost. And then Lasky has the first moment of, like, breaking through his, like, indoctrination. Which you don't think of as indoctrination, because he's consistently saving humanity.
We taste only defeat. I ask why. We are Forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy.
This is supposed to be like a big homage to the book that nobody read.
From this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy.
This is like his speech from his trial before he was imprisoned in that sphere.
We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
Yawn. The ironic thing is that Halo 5 is so bad, it makes me lament some of the things that were missed in Halo 4. Like, Halo 4 is, like, not a great game. It's incredibly mid. But Halo 5 is so bad where I can reflect on Halo 4 and be like, well, there were a couple things they could have done here, but it's almost like just sheer desperation for the franchise that I love. Of, like, well, there's a couple good things here. You know, like I said, I mean, I like the dynamic of viewing Chief as, like, he's a machine, he's a hardened soldier, he's been indoctrinated, and, like, integrated into this system where he's just gotta be a soldier, and that's all he can be, and he's gotta save humanity, no matter what. And then, like, the cracks coming through where, as Cortana's becoming more self-aware in her rampancy, she's kind of like, dude, there's more to a life than this. And then losing her, and then talking to Lasky as, like, a friend, like, is starting to make that kind of connection for him. So I think that if they had stuck with, you know, Blue Team is Master Chief's squad from the books that he led before the events of Halo and Reach separated them. Master Chief gets separated from his teammates in Halo, in the events leading up to Halo Reach, in the book The Fall of Reach. And so Halo 5 choosing to reunite them after losing Cortana is a good idea. And, like, you can go into that angle of, like, embracing Chief's humanity as he becomes, like, less of a soldier with his squad. I'm not saying you gotta have scenes where he's got his helmet off drinking beers with the crew and stuff, but, like, his compassion, his concern for his team, leading them and checking on how they're doing and things like that, I think is a good angle. But they went with this really weird, like, you only play as Master Chief for 3 levels with Blue Team in Halo 5. This, like, hunt the truth thing where Chief's supposed to be on the run and is a bad guy and it doesn't even fucking make sense. You follow this character who nobody really likes. And then they bring back Cortana to be the bad guy of Halo 5. It just fucking is awful, man. God. Makes me mad. I don't know. I'm interested to see, though, with next weekend, we'll be streaming Halo Campaign Evolved. I've got the collector's edition already. It's come in the mail. I'm super excited. The prequel missions, I'm interested to see if they, how those go. That'll be another glimpse into the new Halo Studios writing. How do they handle Chief, and how do they handle the story with those prequel missions? Will those prequel missions possibly plant the seeds for future Halo content that's not awful? I certainly hope. I'll always have a soft spot for Halo, no matter how bad it gets. But, damn. We'll see. I'm very excited to stream it. You should subscribe so you don't miss out on that stream. I think the most successful series of books based on a video game is Halo. Yeah. A lot of the... Halo has a lot of books, though, so it's also quantity that probably really helps it out. But the initial Halo books around the initial trilogy were fabulous. I love those books. The Fall of Reach, The Flood, First Strike. Those are all really good books. There's a whole bunch of others too, but those are the real good ones. I believe later this year they're releasing an audiobook of The Fall of Reach, narrated by the voice actors from the video game, which I'm very excited for. You should listen to it if you don't feel like reading the book. Halo game immediately ends when Chief's helmet comes off. The show would never. Fuck. Yeah, that's another reason why it's just so depressing to be a fucking Halo fan. What do you mean? That show is so ass. Oh. But alright. That's it from me tonight, you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Next week, we'll be doing another Persona 5X stream. A quick one on Thursday. Finishing up this round, or part 1 of the summer event. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll be streaming some Halo Campaign Evolved. The new remastered Halo 1 campaign. And then the prequel missions as well. And then who knows? Maybe if I'm feeling crazy, maybe we'll try some of those Lasso trophies on stream. Because I did get the PS5 version. Just for the sheer experience of having a PS5 version. Maybe we'll try for those Lasso trophies to get that Halo Platinum. Maybe I'll play with some... It's 4-player co-op, so people in chat, if you also have the PS5 version of the game, want to check out with me, if I do Lasso, that'd be cool. In the meantime, and then probably after that, probably we'll put up maybe a poll to see what game we do next. See if people want to watch me finish up the Halo series. Because obviously we didn't make it to Halo 5. Damn it. I can't believe we didn't make it to Halo 5 before Campaign Evolved. But if I beat Campaign Evolved and the views are doing good and people are liking it, maybe we'll try out Halo 5 on stream. And then I could also go back and do another round at ODST. And then those 2 mobile games I bought on Steam. The Halo Spartan Strike and Halo Spartan Assault. I never played those. But I bought them on Steam for $1, so maybe it'd be cool to stream that. Thanks, Gamer. Either way, thanks for watching and listening to my very nitpicky rants about Halo 4 and the fate of the Halo franchise. Appreciate you listening. If you enjoyed these with some decent gameplay, feel free to subscribe for more. Like I said, we could do more Halo games. But the poll will probably be like GTA, some of the older GTA games, do Lara Croft games, finish up the Halo series playthrough, and maybe something else. I don't know. We'll discuss it on the Discord server, which is in the link in the description below if you want to join my Discord server to hang out with us in between the streams. And then, yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it already, but drop a like on the stream if you could. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. And that's about it. We successfully managed to beat most of the Halo games in a single stream. Well, single stream for each of them. Halo 2 took me 2. But I also kind of took Halo 2 slowly so I could finish out the second stream of Halo 2 playing some multiplayer for a little bit. Because I was kind of feeling playing some Halo multiplayer. So I realized I was washed. But anyway, thanks again for another good weekend of streams. Appreciate you. See you guys next weekend. In the meantime, I appreciate all of you. Hope you have a wonderful week, whether you're going to school, you're working, or you're just hanging out, chilling. Either way, I hope it's a good one. I'll see you guys on the Discord server and next stream. Have a good night. Bye.